Camaro. Alan is hanging out. Joe and 2022. What's up? Devil Panda, yellow, hello. Will 85, yo DJs, what's up? Chief says yo DJ in the has house. JT10 says talking IT with DJs. No, not tonight. I can't do it tonight. But did I actually solve the problem? No, I have not. Haven't done that yet. We tried a little bit more tonight. It didn't work. Yo, what's up, Trenzalore and Dominus Prime, Jurassic, JC, what's up? Good evening to you. Stradalorian, Stony Dude, Mr. Belair. Did I get my headsets working for Oliver DJs? No, not yet. No, not yet. Oh, is the file too loud? Okay. Goodness gracious. Woo. Okay. Trying to fix it. We're trying to fix things. Good evening. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so very much for being here. My name is UltimatDJz. Welcome in to Twitching Track. And here we are yet again. Good evening, Trader. Welcome. How are you? Where's my...
I am
there it is.
living the dream.
Living the dream. Living la vida, the dream. Something along those lines. Good evening.
Yeah, something like that.
Something along those lines. Okay, see, now the audio thing isn't working. Why is that not working? Here, let me press that button. Oh, there it goes. Oh, Trader. Trader. Thingies. So we're in a brand spanking new. We're in a new studio.
Wow. That's a big one right there. That's impressively large.
It is impressively large. We're in a brand new studio. We're trying things out. I've got buttons on my Stream Deck hooked up. Here, let me try one. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's good. Yeah, lots of technical difficulty. So was the music too loud? The intro music was too loud? I can turn that down a little bit. We can fix it up. I can also turn my voice up a little bit. But, Trader, I've been told that if I turn it up too loud, that it messes things up on the computer. See, if I get loud like this, it gets louder on the stream.
Oh, boy.
But then it
Whoa.
Okay. All right. Okay. I put it back.
Thank you. My eardrums appreciate that.
All right. Sorry. So the intro music was too loud. Okay. I can fix that for next time.
I have a fan.
I can fix that next time. Yo, what's up, Ace in DC? Yes, Ripper has fans. Hype train inbound already. JT10. So wait, my voice was quiet last night. In what? The podcast? In the podcast? Because, yes, I also feel like the podcast audio was lower than normal. I feel like that was a lower than normal thing. What's up, Scribbler? Matt Dog. Trader dropping 10 gifted to get us started in here tonight. The hype train is underway, just like that. Looser with his 10-month resub with Amazon Prime. Thank you so very much, Looser, for your resub. Omicron with the 8-month resub. Kago following the channel. Welcome into the litter box. We crazy around here. Blazed with the 8-month resub. Thank you so very much. Benny Hill also dropping 5 kitty bitties. And Doug with the 7-month resub. Thank you guys so very, very much. Let's see. We have UAMD following the litter box here tonight, joining in the hilarity. Also, Kernow and Rich Creek also following and joining the litter box here tonight. Thank you guys so very much. Appreciate you guys all being here. Look at that. Mingus has dropped a gifted sub in here tonight as well. Thank you so much. Benny Hill, thank you for your 5 kitty bitties. Trader, there was something super cool in the game today. I don't know if anybody happened to notice it, but it actually touched my little kitty soul. It touched my kitty soul. And so I am pleased. I am pleased that my server has done something really kind of cool. Guys, we're going to pop on over into Rigel. We're going to pop over into Rigel, and we're going to see if we can get some screenshots. Because today, Trader, Scopely actually chose an event to honor our Borg Queen, Annie Wersching. Am I in the... There, looky there. We've got a lot of Server 15 showing up here tonight. And we decided not to... Look at that. We decided not to, necessarily do a shape. Hello, Server 15. How are you guys out there tonight? What's up, Server 15? Here tonight on Server 15, we've decided to join Scopely in honoring our Borg Queen. I've asked Server 15 to assemble where we will throw up all kinds of the Queen's emotes. Thumbs up, doves, all the emotes that we can actually get to happen at the same time here in our system. And this was kind of cool, Trader, because that was what Scopely did today. Scopely launched a trivia event all about Annie Wersching. Did you guys notice? Have you guys done that event yet? It wasn't about Star Trek. It wasn't about the Queen. Thank you, Trader, for your 5,000 kitty bitties. That's beautiful. JT10 dropping 10 gifted in here tonight. Thank you, Trader, also dropping additional gifted subs to players in the chat asking for it. Pedro, thank you for your 10-month resub. I appreciate that very much. So I actually had mentioned this in the Discord chat earlier today, Trader, that what Scopely did with this event series today was actually, I think, very classy. It was
I agree.
respectful. It was kind of beautiful. And because it wasn't just about Star Trek, it wasn't just about the Borg Queen character, it was about Annie. And there were 4 trivia questions, or really 3 trivia questions in a 4-event series. But event number 4, Trader, read very simply: go to Rigel, join us in honoring and celebrating Annie Wersching by going to Rigel and using any hailing frequency. And in doing so, the Borg Queen, is that an avatar? The Borg Queen avatar was given out for free today. And if you take a look, now I don't know, I've been told that there are limits to the number of emotes that can actually be displayed in any one system. But I would love to try to find some way to coordinate this with everybody in the galaxy so that we can show Annie and whomever may be watching how much our Queen actually meant to us. So we asked Server 15 to gather here tonight and do nothing but spam emotes for about 10 to 15 minutes, all about our Borg Queen, all about the dove, the peaceful dove, the thumbs up, the Vulcan salute, the Borg cube, anything that they wanted to show off tonight to show our respect and our appreciation for what a wonderful character that she had created in Picard Season 2. And, you know, it's crazy because there have been other Borg Queens, but this one was different, wasn't it, Trader? This portrayal of the Borg Queen was very unique. It was very new and kind of refreshing. And it's terribly saddening that we've lost a member of our Star Trek family. It feels like this happens too much, Trader. I mean, since we've been on the air, we've lost a half a dozen or more members of the Star Trek universe. That breaks my heart. So what Scopely did today, I found to be really beautiful. Found to be really, really nice. And I thought that I would invite our server along for the ride. And I hope some of you guys did that as well. I hope some of you guys were able to capture some images, capture some participation from your server in doing exactly what Scopely asked us to do today, which is to honor our Queen. The Borg Queen, Annie Wersching, who died far too young from a terrible form of cancer. So, Trader, really, my hat's off. There's been a lot that's not gone well this month. This event, this piece of today's events of this entire month, this one actually makes me feel really proud to play this game. You know, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm really sentimental about it, but once in a while, they get the human emotion piece right, and I feel like they did that today.
Yeah, I agree.
They did a good job. Simple event, a free reward, and an opportunity for us all to gather and show all these different emotes and show our support for the Borg Queen. So that's what Server 15 is doing tonight. Did anybody else get Did anybody else get to do anything like this? Did anybody else see this and think that was something kind of cool to do? Yo, what's up, Wonder Yam? Thank you for your kitty bitty. Trader gifting subs. Indy Hoosier with an 8-month subscribe-iversary. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that. 30 seconds left. 77% through a level 6 hype train. Thank you guys so very much. Tried not to spend a whole lot of time talking about that because we were talking about Annie, but I do thank you guys as well. I really appreciate that. 77% through a level 6. 15 seconds are on the clock. 3M asked the question, was there any progress today, Trader, on getting an increase of bundles for redeeming the Dabo rewards this month? A conversation did occur, and we will know something more tomorrow. Today was a holiday, apparently, Trader.
Yeah, President's Day.
Did you get the holiday off? I didn't get the holiday off.
So whenever court is closed, I take a holiday too. So
court was
I
closed.
Took today off.
I got you. So
yes,
court
it's a
was closed
federal and state holiday.
Gotcha. Okay, well, that was apparently a thing today. So Scopely took it with him. I work today. I'm with you, Carissa. I work today. I know. Apparently it's President's Day. Yeah, so there was that. Stradalorian, thank you for your hydrate. I'll take that. Chief, thank you for your hydrate. I actually have ice water with me tonight. I'm actually really awesome. That didn't come out right. I am very awesome, Trader. Actually, I'm feeling awesome.
Very awesome, DJs.
I'm feeling awesome because I got a bottle of water, and we are in our brand new studio here tonight, broadcasting live from the new hotness. Still suffering from a minor technical problem. I still have this audio feedback loop in my headphones. I just turned it off today, so I can't hear myself, which tends to make me talk much louder because I cannot hear myself, Trader. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hello? Trader!
You're like an old man.
Yes.
You're like an old man, DJs.
That's exactly correct. That is 1,000% correct. No, I can't hear anything. Well, no, that's not true. I can hear everything, actually, except for myself. I can't hear me.
The OJ is correct. Trader singing usually fixes that. Blech.
Oh, do you want me to turn that on? I can turn that on.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
And more no.
Okay. It's not on right now.
Guess what, though, DJs?
What?
We have already 3 prizes to give away tonight.
Do we really?
We hit 776 subs, so we have a $99 pack.
Ooh.
And we're at 3,100 kitty bitties, so that means we have a prize closet and a battle pass to give away.
Nice.
So
I do kind of want to point out we've struggled a little bit with our kitty bitties this month, but that's okay. We've done great with the subs. We're like right on pace with the subs. 75% through the month. We are at 78% on our subs. But we are lacking a little bit with our kitty bitties, and that's okay because, we've done so well with the subs. But, Trader, what has actually happened as a result of that is my prize list to Scopely has been very light. It's been very light this month. So I kind of feel like, maybe a little bit later in the show, I should have mentioned it. I went straight into the tribute because I was running late. I told my server to be there at 9 o'clock. So perhaps maybe later on in the show when we can get a hype train back, we should do a biddy blitz. And
that'd be fun.
I've never done a biddy blitz, but when we do a biddy blitz later on tonight, there could maybe possibly be additional prize incentives because the prize list has been relatively light this month. Part of that is my fault.
And I will just note for the community who's listening that sound alerts do not count towards the kitty bitty goals. So just remember that.
Yeah, but they like
Jonathan
yours.
Ingram says, does Trader qualify for the free battle pass? She still needs it. No, I don't qualify, and no, I don't need it.
Of course you qualify. Last time she won a prize, I sent her prize. She told me not to, but I did it anyway.
By the way, I have to ask, did you send me a Star Trek book?
Yes.
I got home today and it was sitting on my. I'm thinking, looking at the Amazon package, thinking, what did I buy? And then I open it and I'm like, I don't remember buying.
Yes. So, Trader, this was a gift. This was a gift from the Litterbox community. This book is from 1993. All right, it's an old book.
Hey.
First of all, I'm going to assume by your confusion about it that you've never read it.
No, I've never read it before.
All right, but you do like romance novels, right?
I will neither confirm nor deny it.
Okay, so you've confirmed it for us before, and what you have jokingly kind of said about it is that, I mean, why do people read romance novels? They read it for the steamy scenes, right? They read it for the, you know, for the
sex scenes.
Yeah, that. Well, we decided to send
Some
you.
of us can say that word.
We decided to send you the first and last that I'm aware of ever edition of Star Trek porn. Okay? It is that book. That
Star
is
Trek porn?
That is, yes. Oh, yes.
The Devil's Heart is Star Trek porn?
No. I sent you Imzadi. Right. Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Oh my god, DJs.
Did they send you the wrong book?
It has the wrong sticker on the back. Oh my god, I gotta take a picture of this. Hold on. It's not, if that's what you think you sent me, you did not. That's not what I got. So I got the Next Generation, The Devil's Heart.
What?
But if you look on the back, it has a sticker that says Imzadi. Hold on, I'll post it.
Oh, Amazon, no! Oh, come on!
So I just posted it in the Talking Trek chat room.
Blaze says this gets better and better and better.
DJ, what is wrong with you?
I looked at him like, this is a really random thing to send to somebody.
Okay, so here's the book, allegedly, that she got. New, Imzadi, Star Trek Next Generation.
I think I bought this.
That was the label. Unbelievable. Here's the book. Oh, my God. No!
Yay, Borg!
No! No!
I was very confused
No!
about it.
No!
Oh, my God.
Oh, Amazon! Oh, come on.
I think I bought this.
I'm sorry. I was very confused about that. I'm glad I asked.
This makes me so
You
upset.
have it wrong. Just sit down and be wrong. You are wrong.
This makes me so upset. It really does. I have a sound clip for it, too. No!
No, God!
No!
Yay, Borg!
No!
No!
God, please,
No!
no!
No! Oh, man, that makes me so upset, Trader.
I think I bought this.
I'm gonna go on Amazon and I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna complain on Amazon. That is not the book you were supposed to get. We're gonna get it exchanged for the proper book. So, Trader, what we actually sent you was supposed to be Imzadi. All right, which is Star Trek porn. Okay. Oh no, my monitors are getting
DJ,
cleared.
what is wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me. I didn't do that. Amazon sent the wrong daggone thing. Oh, come on. Yes, it is. So hypodermics, what it is the kind of a version of the origin story of Riker and Deanna. All right?
Scribbler says it is not porn.
Scribbler, you're right. It's not actually porn. It is Star Trek romance novel is what it is. All right, but I mean, it's very explicit. Yeah, how many people have read this book? Scribbler says it's softcore at best.
I mean, I'm just gonna point out that some of the stuff that I don't read is very explicit, so I don't judge on what may or may not be in this particular book.
So you prefer soft port over like super explicit?
I didn't say any of that.
Oh man, I am so disappointed. What? Who killed me?
Mordat, I'm sure.
What?
So when Trader gets the correct book, is she going to read it to you? Abso-freaking-lutely. Hey, nice job.
What?
Oh, God, Jonathan Ingram.
What is this?
You sing, I love you. That is amazing.
How did this happen? What the hell is this? Hold on.
Yes, he Rialta killed his miner. That is amazing, Jonathan
How
Ingram.
did a
I love
Rialta
you.
do 2 million damage? How is that possible?
That is amazing.
In 3 rounds, it killed my miner. What is this? What evil magic are you? This is some voodoo magic right here. This is some
I am
voodoo.
so positive.
This is
I'm full of
the
positive
magic
energy.
of an Op 60.
This is voodoo magic right here. Blue Mandalorian's asking for a hat change. Blue, what hat would you like? What is this? Trader, how does this happen?
PC Quack says, what sorcery is this?
Yeah.
I think I foolbot this.
That is some black magic if I've ever seen any. Jeez. All right. Very quickly, Server 15. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate you guys. I hope there were some good images captured from that. Thank you, Server 15. Applause for you, Server 15. And all the love and thoughtful wishes to Annie's family. Thank you for sharing her with us and our thoughts with her as her family continues to recover from that tragedy. Thank you guys also very much. Yeah, okay. So, Trader, we got to come back here for a second. What is this? What is this sorcery?
Amazing?
No, this is
That's what that is.
This is not amazing. This is not amazing.
I actually love that because he had like no repair bill on that. That's like half a piece of lat to repair that. That's amazing.
It actually cost 1 lat.
Oh.
But Blaze says,
amazing.
Yeah, we do actually need an explanation. I would like an explanation as well.
It's a
Blue. Hang on, Blue.
Romulan.
Hang on 1 second.
Yeah.
Blue, you get to be the first one that uses my stream deck. So he says, listen, I want Fu Manchu and glasses. So
Yep.
I've got
and
it.
whatever hat you want.
I've got it on a button. Wait a second. That's not the right button. That's not the right button. That's supposed to be tinfoil hat.
Well, apparently it's not. Accept it. Move on.
Wait a second.
Sorry.
Wait a second. That's supposed to be tinfoil hat. Okay, wait. Number 7. You know what? I think we had a problem with number 4 the other night, didn't we? Here, let's fix it up. Animes will be change. Yeah, quick scene right here. Replace with quick scene number 7. We'll go with that, I guess. All right, save it. Now let's try and go back. So there's books. It's still not working. Oh, I used the wrong one. Hang on. It was in alphabetical order. So we got to change this one. It's going to be tinfoil ha. Tinfoil ha is what that one's supposed to be. There we go. All right, now you got it, Blue Mandalorian. Thank you. Sorry, that took... Ooh. I'm still... Yeah, 4 didn't work. I skipped it, but I didn't skip it. I accidentally left it in there. I just ignored it. I just jumped over it, but apparently I forgot to ignore it. All right, there you go, Blue Mandalorian. Thank you for your toy mice for changing hats. Stony Dude, thank you for your hydrate. I'll take that now. All right, Trader, scientific explanation. What in the hell is this? You're chuckling.
Amazing, wonderful.
No.
The
Neither.
thing of perfection.
None of the above.
And it's getting saved for posterity in the graphics room.
Oh. All right. Seriously though, is anybody going to explain this? I don't know how this happened.
So look at what ship you had and look at what crew he has.
So anti-ROM, big crit. So he did 500% of crew health and damage. Yuki stripping the shield, extra health bonus to damage. But how many underdeck slots does a Rialta have? How many stats can this thing possibly have?
Apparently enough to kill your Vocus, whatever it is.
Yeah. Obviously, I needed automated defenses. I was mining G3 ore. I didn't figure I needed it. I didn't figure it was wildly necessary. Wow, that's just kind of ridiculous. Click the eye and it'll show me. It doesn't show me what stats he had, but I can see he had 2 under deck. He had, so he also had Mariner, Beckett Mariner, and he had, that's it. That's the only one he had was Beckett Mariner. That was it. Now, again, we don't know what his stats were, but, yeah, so he did 1,180% damage boost.
I'm sorry. Oh, Jonathan Ingram, that is amazing.
It's very
Absolutely
funny.
Amazing.
It's very funny. I ain't going to lie. That's pretty funny. It looks like he only had 1, guys, if I'm taking a look. So he probably put a health officer down here because we can see that there were 2 slots, but he only had an ability in one of them. The other one was empty. Can you guys see that right here? So the second one was empty. So he probably put, if I'm guessing, it would have been a health officer, probably Char or 6 of 11 or something like that. Or Grush. Isn't Grush better than 6 of 11? No need, Jonathan Ingram. He says, I can do it again without Mariner if you want. Not necessary, thank you. It's all good. I believe you. I believe you. Oh, boy. That's actually funny. That's pretty funny. I kill you says, do it. You want him to do it with a different faction. Okay. All right. Jonathan Ingram, they want you to do it with a different faction. So let's set out Klingon faction. Here's your Cavort. All right. Here's your Cavort. And that is a Klingon ship. Let's see how that goes. All right. We need testing. Yeah. All right. Oh, goodness gracious. That's just embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Yeah, if I do Klingon, then Yuki... That's why he chose that ship. Yuki's not going to help as much on the Klingon ship. You're correct. That's why he chose that one, obviously. I've been trying to wrap up missions. I haven't done the missions all month long, so I've been trying to kind of punch through those here. I actually got through a pretty good chunk of it today. I'm down to my last one. I also... I could probably go ahead and bring this home. I wanted to... run some Gemhead R solo Armadas today since we've got an event for it. So I was going to try to do a little bit of tinkering with that. Spend some directives. What else do we have to do? I haven't done my battle pass. Oh, there comes Jonathan. All right, let's watch. Here he comes. There is a level 60 Rialta. No underdeck abilities this time. See how this goes. Klingon. Is he going to kill it? He did. He killed it. Nope, I got him. See, You didn't do quite as much that time. Only about 20. Still, though, 25% of my haul is impressive. He used Honor Guard Worf. He used Lennar, crew attack bonus against Klingon ships. A boost to energy weapon damage. 1,400% boost to mitigation. Criticals. I bet it wasn't throwing as big as shots. No, look, the shots were about half, Trader. The first one was over 2 million. This one was only 1.2 million. No, he didn't have any. He didn't. Oh, no. He didn't have a simulated below deck, or we would see that right here. See? No officers with below deck abilities assigned to the lower deck. Do I? No, I don't even own any of them yet. Let's see. This has actually been a really interesting mission, Trader. Have you read it? The one.
No, I haven't.
This is
I
the
admit
most
that I don't read missions. I go tap 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 very quickly. I know they're so proud of the mission text and stuff, but I never read them.
Yeah, no, this one's been a pretty. Who reads missions? I read missions. This one's been pretty good. Don Zeno says, "How did that go again, Trader? What do you do when you do missions?"
You only get that once.
Rap, tap, 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 tap. All right, let's see. What crew did he use this time? I beat him again. He used Lorca this time. It's about the same amount of damage. Yeah, Yuki was your wild card, man. Yuki was your wild card on that first one. All right, are we going to give him one more shot? Are we going to give him one more go? I am so sure that Wardot is waiting to steal my stuff right here. 15 seconds to freedom. You know he's here, Trader. I mean, if he's online, he's waiting for this ship.
Yes.
It's got 78,000 antimatter units. Oh my gosh, it made it to dock. Wardot's slipping. He's obviously not here. He's obviously not here. Wardot, hero of the people. You got it. All right, we're gonna bring this cat home. Thank you, Jonathan Ingram, for bum fuzzling me. All right.
What?
Put out the Antares. He wants the Antares out. Okay. There you go. The Antares is out. You can try it on the Antares. Yeah, anyway, this collective of one, it's been a very interesting side mission. It was available to Ops 25 plus, but it's been pretty interesting. Ain't gonna lie. Uncle Brisket, thank you for your 6-month subscribe-iversary. Appreciate you using your Amazon Prime sub on our channel. He says, I miss my refinery pips. Sir, take it back. Take it back. 46 minutes.
I'm just going to point out that those are fighting words.
I know. I am so happy that there are no pips. All right, he did a little bit better that time. He got about a third of my hull. Almost stripped all my shield, too. Krell. Yuki really makes a huge difference there, doesn't she? Look, those shots were back up to 2 million. Look at that, Trader. Wow. That's impressive out of a Rialta, man. That's just big time. Big time. Goodness gracious. All right. Thank you, Jonathan Ingram, for demonstrating the power of the Rialta.
That's a biggin right there. That's impressively large.
That's a biggin! Which mission gives the tally blueprints for free? Okay, God, I can't remember. What was it called? Shoot, I've done all mine. I can't remember what it was called, Trader. Did you get the free one, or did you not even do the mission? Did you just let it go?
Yeah, I let it go.
They've adapted part 1 and then part 2. Wait, You didn't do the mission to claim your free tally? Traitor.
No.
Claim the free ship, you goofball. Right now, young lady. Right now, young lady. Go do the mission.
That's letting them win.
No, you're not spending money. Take their free stuff. Take their free stuff.
The name of the mission is called They Have Adapted.
Yeah.
And there are 2 parts to it.
They have adapted part
As in,
1,
what,
part 2.
3 sections. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm logging in. For the first time today, I'll tell you.
I mean, you'll have to do them. Yeah.
I'll have to do other missions.
No, I mean, like it's not a 30-second click. It is really fast. You'll probably have both of them done in less than 5 minutes.
At least claim them out of the holodeck, at least.
Yeah, that way you could come back to them at some point if you wanted to. But I mean, yeah, take the free ship.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Is it in the
You don't have to build it. Just take the BPs. Get the BPs out of it.
the holodeck?
Yeah,
Is that where it's at?
It's in the holodeck. Yeah.
They have adapted part 2. All right.
Yeah, go do it. Go do it, young lady. Jeez.
Well, I don't have to do it. I just have to claim it, right?
Yeah, claim it.
All right. So they have adapted, and they have adapted part 2, and that's all I'm doing. I'm
Okay.
closing the game now.
Good enough. Good enough.
Yell at me some more, DJs.
She didn't build it, so that doesn't show in the metrics. She at least claimed the free blueprints. Elder Roku, thank you for your 6-month resub. Appreciate that very much. JT10 also dropping a couple of gifted in there. Zero Signal, thank you for your 8-month Amazon Prime resub. JT10 dropping a couple of gifted in there. Q says, yay prizes, as he drops 100 kitty bitties in. And Matt Dog dropping 10 gifted. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you, Matt Dog. You guys are the best. Thank you very much. Indy Hoosier, 8-month subscribe-anniversary, writes 8 months with the best content creator. Oh,
That's so sweet.
Sweet. Thank you. Thank you guys so very much for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Trader, the new studio is 95% bug-free. We still have one little audio routing problem, and then the rest of it is just balancing, right? Trying to get the sounds right, because new sound cards, new audio cards, different levels. Like, for example, I imported the settings from our previous machine as far as OBS, but you guys said that the opening video was way louder on this one. So I apologize for that. We just have to be aware and adjust a few things as we move through. But I'm very, very excited about what you guys have supported me in doing, which, you know, Trader, we've given so much away. Trader, did we share the statistic for January? I'm not sure if we did. I think we did. $860 in cash we gave away in January. I don't even know where we are so far this month. It's more. It's more than that because of the Marvel Snap thing that we did. Let me take a look at the February list. Let's add it up here. 20, 120, 140,
It was a lot. That's what I remember.
160, 260, 360, 460, 560, 660, 760, 780, 800, 900, $920 we've given away already. We still have a week to go. And tonight, Trader. Oh, wait, you already put that one in there. The $100 in there for tonight. That's what I was just counting. So $920, that's what we're giving away so far. Like what we're up to, but we're gonna do more. We're gonna do even more than that. We're gonna break $1,000 in giveaways this month, Trader. That's
amazing.
That's kind of crazy. We're gonna break $1,000 in giveaways. So we've got that, but we've also taken some of these funds and invested back into the studio. And Trader, I can tell you, we are probably I'm going to guess that we are within 14 days. You guys can go ahead and mark it down. No, I'm going to play an echo moment. I don't want to give an exact date, but we are literally weeks away, Trader, from the big reveal. Actually going live on a webcam so you guys can see the studio, see the lights, see all
really
the stuff.
Exciting.
We are but weeks away. I'm very, very excited about it. Thank you, Shadowed Fox, for your hydrate. I'll do that now. The new computer is smooth as silk. It is so...
I'm a very silly goose today.
See, now, that sounded super loud in my headphones. Was that crazy loud for you guys? I feel like I should probably turn that down just a little bit. That was really loud. No? Was that normal for you guys? Holy smokes. That was loud in my headphones. Woo! JT10 says, DJ, do you think you're going to need a new mixer now to solve this OBS stuff? No. I to be perfectly honest with you, I just refuse. At worst case, I'll do exactly what I'm doing right now. And
I think I foo-bought this.
I just can't hear myself, which is disappointing. I would obviously there's got to be a way to fix it, but so far the best minds have not found that yet. So, and I've had some pretty intelligent people trying to work on this thing, Trader, but we haven't figured it out yet. We have apparently found this issue online. Like if people are like, there's a lot of complaints out there about OBS like doubling the audio and the monitor channel and the feedback and all that stuff. Like apparently that's a thing out there, and I don't know if it's an OBS problem. I don't know if it's a Windows problem. I don't know if it's an outboard mixer problem. Like I'm trying to run, it's a problem somewhere, and we haven't solved it. But if that's the only thing I don't figure out, I'm okay. I'm okay with it. To be honest with you, I can deal with it. I'm afraid that, like, Mrs. DJ is going to come out here and she's going to hear that and she's going to be like, ugh. You know what I'm saying? Like, you spent all that money for this?
Yeah.
You spent all that money for this?
Yep.
Something like that. All right, Vic has asked for a poll, Trader.
Okay.
All right, there you go. The poll is up. 5 minutes. There you go. Is your board grind faster now with the new tally? Yes, it's blazing fast, or no. Hashtag I'm with Trader. All right. That just means you hate Borg. That's what that means.
Indeed, I do.
That's what that one means. You hate Borg. So you guys will have an opportunity to fill that out, and we'll see what the results are. How are you guys doing with your Borg grind? Lord Friedman says, we're going to get to see who is cuter, the cat or the Rip. Oh, there is no question about that. I can go ahead and tell
Cat's
you.
Cuter?
No. Ripper is a very handsome young man. Ripper's a very handsome young man. What do you mean that's not a poll? I did a poll. That's what it says. It says poll. Did I do something wrong? That wouldn't surprise me. Manage poll. Yeah, no, that's a poll, and it's still up. Look, there it is. Man, that's super huge. God, that's huge. It's impressively large. All right. All right, there we go. Bringing it down. And you know what, Trader? I need to figure out how to fix this dark mode thing. I had that on the old machine, but I gotta figure it out. Anyway. So there you go. We'll keep an eye on that. Oh, now are you guys just being contrary? Because my Borg grind takes no time at all. Are you guys just like refusing out of principle, or what?
Yes. Yes.
If you're refusing out of principle, then I understand. But I mean, there's no way it's not faster. There's no way it's not faster. Gator, yes, I agree. The Borg Exos are better with the tally, but what we're seeing, the data that we're seeing suggests that you're going to outgrow that probably around tier 3, tier 4. All right, probably around tier 3, tier 4 is what we're seeing. All right, as to where the tally is really, really going to grow into its own. So now I wouldn't know because my tally is still tier 1, but I'm waiting until tomorrow. Thank you, Shimanzu, for your 10-month subscriber anniversary with Amazon Prime. He writes, the Borg grind is definitely better for me now. Natural Beef, thank you for following the channel. Welcome to the Litterbox. Appreciate you. Welcome in. My name's DJ. I'm a cat, and I play Star Trek. I'm a cat who plays science fiction games. Trader, tonight I wanted to do something slightly irresponsible.
Ooh, I like slightly irresponsible things.
I know you do. Looky here. I currently have a data assignment, but another one popped. And I kind of feel like we're going to have to blow about 72 hours worth of speed ups here. Well, not quite.
Holy crap.
38 hours worth of speed ups on this one, and then another 72 hours on this one. So what is that, 110, 112 hours?
A lot. That's what I'm going to go with.
Wham!
Lot.
Wham, what's wrong? Am I going to talk? You can't hear me? No, of course you should be able to. Everybody on Twitch says they can hear me. What's wrong, Wham?
I can hear you just
Wham!
fine.
You could, yeah, but you're in Discord, right?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Can you guys hear me on, okay, yeah, look, they all say they can hear me. Wham! Wham! Turn up your
He's just
hearing
being
aid.
contrary.
Wham! Do you want me to turn on? Wham! Do you need me to turn on closed captioning for you, Wham?
Yes,
he says I
clearly.
can't hear anything. Well, it's got to be on your side, man. Check your volume. Everybody else can hear me fine. It's got to be you. It's got to be something on your end, dude. All right. So, Trader, you want to go ahead and do this? I feel like we could go ahead and get this out of the way. You want to do it?
Yeah.
All right. Yo, Wham, you're not going to Wham. You're not in the right channel. What are you doing, Wham? You're on Discord in the after party room. You're not even listening to me. Are you listening to Batman or something? We're on Twitch, dude. All right, Wham, Wham,
Amazing.
Wham. That was.
Oh my God, this is awesome.
Wham, you're having an old man moment right now. Wham, Wham is in the after party room on the Discord. Wham. Wham! Here, hold on. We have to send him code. We have to send him code. Hang on. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna send him a coded message. Wham! Leave the after party room. Join us on Twitch. I'm not in the Discord voice. You're having
Amazing.
a senile moment. Go grab your bag of raisins and meet us on Twitch.
Oh my God, this is amazing.
If you can hear Rev right now, you're on the wrong channel. If you can also hear Ron at the same time, you are watching multiple stations at once.
Oh my God. So amazing.
Type this in your keyboard. It looks
I think I
like
foo-bought this.
a typewriter, but it's electronic. Someone gift Wham a sub. He's watching ads right now. You poor thing. After all that, he got stuck in an ad. Oh, Wham. I did not misspell ultimate. Ultimate is not misspelled. By the way, these are my versions of closed captioning. It's a little bit behind. Do you like it though? Oh, typos. It's like they do on TV. And it catches up all in blurts. Okay, I gotta stop. This is dumb. All right. Yeah, they're too accurate to be real. They're too accurate to be real closed captioning. All right. Oh, look, there you go, Wham. There you go, Wham. There you go, Wham. Trader gifted you a sub. No more ads. There you go. Oh, Wham. Wham, thank you. Thank you, Wham. You're so kind. Wham says, I gift subs, I don't subscribe, as he comes in and drops 20 gifted. Wham, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate you. But Trader turned around and gifted you a sub, so now you don't have to. Now you don't have
Free
to.
the nukes is Wham.
Oh, yes, sorry. Whambulance is free the nukes. I've known Wham, God, how long, man? 4 years? So I've just always known him as Whambulance, but yeah, Free the Nukes is his screen name in other platforms. Thank you, buddy, though. I really appreciate you. All right, let me refill my drink. Trader, this new studio, man. This new desk, this new studio, this is big pimpin'. I love it. I love every bit of it in here. Even if we never solve this audio thing, I can't tell you how happy I am with all this in here. I can see stuff. Good. I can see stuff. You know, I was talking about this on a Twitch the other night. Trader, somebody told me that while we're pretty entertaining and we do, we have a lot of fun and we've got a lot of energy and things like that, it wasn't lost on that individual that I don't do a very good job monitoring chat. Well, this has now given me so much. Like, here, let me see if I can. I'm going to show you a screenshot of what we're looking at right now, Trader. That way you can see all the different things that I can see all at once. Like, this is amazing. This is truly amazing. I've got so much information at my fingertips. Well, not necessarily at my fingertips, but like, you know what I'm saying?
I get it.
I can see everything. I can see your chats. I can see what I need to see on Twitch. I can see Discord. I can see my statistics, my channel toy mice redeemed thingies. I can watch Wardod raid my base and read chat at the same time. Yes. Why am I getting? Yes. All right. Here, I'm going to show you now. This is a live peek inside of the Twitching Trek Studios. This right here. I should have probably checked to make sure my face isn't on anything. All right. There you go. So I got my game. I got the poll. Here's some of my Twitch creator interface. Got Discord over here. I've got your chat right here. Channel point redeems right here. All right. I mean, and then like a studio production and a monitor production. I can see everything. I can see it all. It's fantastic, and I can't wait to show you guys more. Look. Who got this for me? Everywhere It Matters. Look, I'm using your mixer. And by the way, he bought this mixer. You know why? He bought this little digital mixer specifically, Trader, because he said, listen, hopefully it will keep you from blasting out my eardrums with music. This channel number 4, that's the music.
Yep.
That's the music. That's how you can see how quiet I've got it right now everywhere it matters, so I don't blast your ears out. All right, it's all the way
That's
down
awesome.
on number 5, but I'll turn it up when I melt your faces. But anyway, yeah, no, it's a beautiful studio. Really, really is. And thank you guys so much for making it happen. All right, Trader, 74% of the people are with you and fundamentally disapprove of the Talios. You know, I wonder if you guys are being contrary or if you guys are really not liking it. I mean, I am liking it. I am. And mine's only tier 1. Now, granted, yes, my Vidar and Exos get me probes faster. I agree. But I can already do things with my tier 1 Vidar, and it's not going to stay tier 1 very long. We've done the math on this. It's going to be like 27 days till you can get it to tier 3. That's not bad. And tier 3, it gets pretty decent. Blaze says, I'm not exactly sure I understand what's not to like. I'm getting more faction credits. I agree. The thing is, I think players are not really analyzing super well, Blazed. If you go in, the most expensive thing in here are the Borg directives. Well, you can see I'm not buying them. Not every day. I do buy a bundle probably every other day. But I'm not buying it every day. Because if I buy it every day, then I'm going to lose these things, which I do want. Now, right now, Trader, I'm not buying any of it because I am investing 100% into my new Vidar, my new Tally, because I want to get it up.
Sure.
I mean, I'm a 49. I think I can take mine to tier 8, which is going to take a while, but I still want it to be up there. I want it to be good. So tomorrow, there's an Upgrade the Tally event. I'll probably be able to get it to tier 3 tomorrow. And it should be getting even better. Garrick says the poll asked if it was faster grind, not if we liked it better. That's fair. But it's... Okay, that's fair. That is a fair assessment. That's a fair observation. All right. Yes, the grinding probes is actually a little bit longer at the early tiers. But we talked about this on the podcast yesterday. Some people are saying that at about tier 3, tier 4, it actually is getting better. It's actually getting better because you can hit large enough and you're getting a lot more stuff that is dropping in each. You're getting a lot more stuff that's dropping from each thing. Anyway, okay. Yo, what's up, Lightning Hawk? Welcome. Captain Super Hater says not faster to fill cargo due to the Vidar Exos. I don't disagree yet. I don't disagree yet, but somebody was telling me the other day that tier 3, I think it was Raxnar, said, listen, tier 3, tier 4, it actually did become faster. Now, granted, tier 4 requires G4 player, requires Ops 40 plus. You're going to be tier locked to tier 3 as an Ops 39. So you might not be able to get it there just yet, which might be a little bit of a miss on Scopely's part, Trader, just a little bit. But if tier 4 is really where this thing starts to shine, then I'm excited for people to get it there. All right, I'm excited for people to try to get it there. Now, Commander Green points out something very interesting. Does anybody else notice that the 36 plus probes have balanced defense stats versus a battleship? Something to think about to consider Marcus Kang or Data. Now, you know what, Commander Green? We fell into the same trap. We fell into the same trap with the Mantis. Allow me to remind you of Quirky Zombie's mitigation formula. We fell into this same trap, Trader. Do you remember? Let me see here. STFC tool. Here it is. We fell into the same trap. God, that's so bright. Let me see if this actually fixes it. Ah, nice. All right, now. We fell into this same trap with Mantis. Let me pull up this mitigation calculator for you guys. Remember the mitigation formula, okay? Ooh, that was too big. All right, right here. Remember the mitigation formula is that it actually weights the mitigation statistics higher for that particular type of ship. So even if the stats are deceptively high, the formula itself is still weighting them by 2.5 times because they're battleships. All right, so you might think by looking at them that they're balanced, and they might be numerically speaking. Okay, my glasses should be tiny. What's wrong with my glasses? Too big?
No, they're fine.
Okay, Wham! Quit messing with me. Again, even if the statistics are balanced, because it's a battleship, the mitigation formula is debalancing those automatically, okay? So now, here's why, Butcher Boy. He said that is dependent on the player. No, it's not. It's dependent on your target. You say I performed perfectly fine with Marcus. With Kang, I sucked hard in Mantis Space. Here's the difference. How many explorers are you hitting as compared to the interceptors in Mantis Space? Okay? If you're having to hit multiple exos to stay alive versus only 3 exos and all the rest are Apex, you see what I'm saying? Now, Borg, they're all battleships. All of them. All right? So the triangle is going to reinforce the armor piercing. All right? That's what's going to happen. The interceptor has stronger armor piercing. So, you got to think, if the battleship is equal in armor, shield, and dodge, the game is natively going to take the armor and make it 2.5 times more powerful. Automatically. All right? So, don't be fooled by that. Okay? Don't be fooled by that. I know that's what it looks like, but the game has background math. Okay? The game has background math, and it's stacking those numbers against you. All right. Whew. Carissa says you would still use Sharv because it's a battleship. Me personally, I'm not using Char. I am using, against new Borg, I'm using Strange New Worlds crew, to be honest with you. I'm using Pike. I'm using Uhura. And yes, even though she doesn't do anything other than speed and synergy, I'm using Una. And I'm putting Hugh under deck. It's lethal. You could sub Una for Lorca if you want, but at tier 1, that's not actually helping me. Even though I might get Hull Breach, and even though I've got Hugh under deck, I'm still doing better with the synergy, I suppose. I'm doing better with the synergy. So, but yeah, Lorca is something that you could potentially consider there. Maybe Khan as well. But yeah, Hugh is a tremendous boost there. Hugh is an absolute tremendous boost. So yeah, no, I'm not using Sharvanik. I'm actually using Strange New Worlds. Crazy enough, I wouldn't have expected that Strange New Worlds would have been the way to go, but Strange New Worlds is pretty daggone good. Barkman says, I agree, DJ. Strange New Worlds, Pike, Uhura, and Synergy is best. Strange New Worlds, Pike, Uhura, and 5 is fastest, but you will lose a little bit of loot. That makes sense. I like that there. Battle Droid says, yo, DJ, I have a question. I was told that one ship in a solo creates more loot than with 3 ships. I thought when you punch up with 3 ships, you get much more. So, it depends, Battle Droid. Depends on the target, right? If you're talking Jem'Hadar, R, where people can legitimately punch up, then sure, right? But in Borg, there's some actual barriers where, like, player like Putz. Good evening, Putz. Oh, he was on the stage. A player like Putz literally can't go to the next level because of warp range. So he is going to be better trying to tinker with loot crews or eliminating a ship by punching down. All right? He is going to want to try to experiment with that. I believe if you can punch up, now Bubba would disagree with me. I don't know where Trader falls on this. Bubba would disagree with me, but maybe the G5 targets are different. For me, right here, punching up does way, way better than Loot Crew on a smaller target. All right, but it does, I think, depend on the target. Very much so. All right, let's see. There was something else. Somebody else did. So, Cruzito, no. Apex interceptors are not coded as explorers. I may have used that terminology incorrectly, or I may have miscommunicated that. I meant that they're statistically stacked like explorers. Because if you go back and look at an Apex, they're super huge on shield, on shield, the defensive mitigation for shield. But no, they are still an actual interceptor. But when I say they were coded, and I have used those words, I know, and I apologize. I don't mean that the system thinks that they're explorers. I mean, statistically, they're built like explorers. Okay? Commander Green says, yo, DJ, for later, I sent you a mitigation calculator screenshot. I had fun proving the math that these 36 are different than Mantis and Kang. Oh, okay. Listen, if you're proving me wrong, I'll gladly look at it. All right? Absolutely super glad to look at it. But we'll have to investigate. Gray Falcon Paul says, DJ, why did they break the pattern and not give us 2 Borg refineries like with Devore and Fisha? We didn't scrap Vidar to get the tally. I don't know that there's really a pattern there. As a matter of fact, like your Franklin did the same thing. The Fisha did not. I don't know. I don't know if I could really call that a pattern. I got to be honest with you. I'm not. Think about this. They're paying the exact same thing, Falcon Paul, right? So if they were going to leave them both, then, like, what's the point in that? If they were going to leave them both, they would have just reduced the payout in the new one because they knew you would be able to double up. Don't think that they haven't planned out the math here. They know what they're giving out. You know what I'm saying? They know what they're giving out. So it's kind of like that outlaw research, right? It didn't work, but Echo was ahead of that on day one and said, listen, we factored that into the base amount of independent credit payouts. If they were going to allow that research to work, then they just would have paid less out of the new refinery. They know what they're paying out. That's all part of their formulation. They know what they're doing. I mean, they know how to control the outflow. Let me rephrase. I don't always know what they're doing, trader. But they do know how to gate us. All right, they do know how to math out how much they're giving, and know certainly how not to be too excessive with that. Warbrain says, is there any plan by Scopely for the leftover Dabo loot? Yes. They haven't made it. They haven't. Okay, let me rephrase. They did not give me a firm outcome, but we did have a conversation about it today. It was discussed. I made my pitch. They all agreed that it was reasonable, but it required the authorization of other people, so it's currently in that approval stage. We'll see what happens. My pitch was to increase each bundle by 25, trader. I figure I figure if I ask for 25, they might give us 15 or 20. Hopefully they do give 25, but that is what I asked for. I asked for an increase in the bundle limit for 25. By 25. Basically, 50% increase. That's what I've asked for. And who's not going to be super excited about a 50% increase in ATA speed-ups? Right? I'll be excited about a 50% increase in ATA speed-ups. Cruzito says, any chance there will be BP sourcing if we got the 50 BPs early? Cruzito, that was a risk of buying that $50 pack. As of now, no. There are no plans for sourcing the other 50. Or at least not that they've shared with me. I'm sure that there will be future sourcing on this ship, but since they gave it to everybody for free, I'm sure they're not thinking about a sourcing plan at this particular moment. That would be my guess. Let me see here. Shadowed Fox and Stony Dude, thank you for your hydrates. I'll do that now because I'm thirsty. I've got Fleas has asked for a random thought. Trader.
Please, huh?
That's funny. So, okay. This one actually comes from the mind of Mrs. DJz. So, I've been working in the studio a lot, and it was a little bit dusty out here when I first started. Like, I haven't, actually torn this place apart and cleaned it for a while. So it was a little bit dusty, a little bit dirty in the corners and stuff. My allergies were kind of giving me fits. That evening, I was sneezing my head off. It was rough. All night long, I was sneezing. And she is such a polite and loving and respectful wife. What do you say when somebody sneezes? Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you. After about 10 or 15, she said, listen, enough's enough. Don't expect any more bless yous after like a 5th or 10th sneeze. Get it under control. That's what she said to me, and I howled. I died. She was like, I've had enough. Don't expect any more bless yous. Get yourself together. And I was like, okay, I have to write that down. I got to write it down. Don't expect to bless you after your 5th sneeze. Get your poop together. Yeah, one more and I'm going to cut you. Yeah, what's up, Trader?
My best friend does, so I tend to sneeze like in multiples, and so she'll do bless you, knock it off. So I appreciate Mrs. DJz.
Yeah. Factor, where are the free battle passes? They're on their way. I am hoping to get those out tomorrow. Today is technically day 18. Day 14, sorry, day 14. Today is technically day 14. What I failed to take into account is that technically today's a holiday. So they weren't working today. They weren't working today. I did communicate with them, but they were on skeleton crew. They weren't building bundles. They were just kind of making sure things didn't burn down. So hopefully tomorrow, as long as nothing burns down. But they are aware. I've been staying on top of them. They normally promise day 10 through 14. To be fair, this will be the first time ever, literally ever, that they haven't hit the day 14 cutoff, and there was a holiday involved. So, I mean, whatever. Listen, I would be very happy if my company observed all these holidays. All right, Trader, you get to enjoy more of them than I do, because if the court's closed, you say you take off. How rude would it be of me to encroach on that? You know what I'm saying? Like, if they get a holiday, if that's their thing, if their company is giving them a holiday, I'm not coming in to fuss about that. Enjoy your holiday. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy your holiday.
Yep, I get it.
Have a good day. I'll catch up with you tomorrow. So, Don Zeno says, I love my bank holidays. That's right. Today is President's Day in the United States. So, yeah, I wasn't pushing my luck on that, obviously. We'll catch up with it tomorrow. Snow Leopard says, will the Dry Dock H be returning for those who missed the opportunity the first go-around? I sure hope so. I have asked for that more than once. But I've asked for it from more than once, but no dice here so far. But I will ask again. Voltron, thank you for your 8-month subscribe-iversary. Appreciate you being here. He says, how till you will start – oof. How long till you will start claiming stuff again? Max for ops? Or say tier 6. All right, so that was when we were talking about the tally. All right, me personally, yes, Voltron. I'm going to start pulling again. I don't know yet. I suggested the other day max for ops, but I think some people are finding that like tier 5, tier 6, tier 7, that's pretty dope. Like, you could probably start down and slow down and start to smell the roses at that point. If you're an ops 39 or down, yes, push to tier 3. What do you got to lose? It's only going to take a few extra days. Push to tier 3, get it there, and then start enjoying everything until you're able to ops up and start doing that. Okay. So for me, Voltron, yeah, I probably will pursue my ops lock pretty heavily. I don't know if I'm going to get there because I'll be using it in the meantime, but I am probably – that's my goal as of right now, is I'm going to be pushing for that, okay? That is what I'm personally pushing for, and we'll just see how it goes from there. Thank you. I've got fleas for your toy mice and your random thought. Appreciate you. All right, Trader, we've got some ATAs to spend.
Yes, we do. Or you do.
Yeah. Yes, we do, says Trader. Blaze says, I bought the Prime so I can claim 1 faction credit a day and still the rest goes to ship or directives. Man, I did spend some Borg directives today, and I'm low. All right, I'll show you. I'm pretty much out, which means I probably need to pull some at this point. I've got 400 Borg Epic Solo directives, which is not enough to do anything. And I have no uncommon and no rare directives. So I probably do need to start pulling some. But I tell you, I hate it. I hate that they're so expensive. So, yeah, I'll probably dabble with a couple here and there. I probably will dabble with a couple here and there, but I'm not pulling credits, as I showed you. I am focused on pushing towards an upgraded tally. Because I'm just hearing great things about it. Even starting at like tier 3, tier 4, I'm hearing really great things about it. So I really want to get there. All right. Somebody asked how long until you max data. Not super long. I mean, not sure what's going on here. But okie dokie. 484 more shards, Trader.
Nice.
484 more shards, and I'll have him maxed. If he shows up to work. Clearly, he decided to take today off. Oh, there he is. Woo! Took you long enough, man. He was hanging out with Tasha. What? I've heard he's got inhuman stamina. Ha! Hold on, where's my bedumpsus? All right, that was cute. Come on. That was cute.
It was something.
Thank you, Eldritch, for your hydrate. I'll do that now. That's right. He's fully functional. All right. Let's see if we can knock 24 out of that. What did I say? 484? Let's see if I can knock 24 out of the way, Trader. Would it be okay to ask for a little bit of good luck? Can I get you guys to give me a little bit of hype? Huh? Let's do it. I need a little bit of hype. Let's go. Let's go. Give me the good luck.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Let's go again. Let's go again. Only an 85% chance, Trader. I'm pushing my luck here, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh, God. Do I even have enough speed ups? Probably not. Yeah, I do. Boy, I'm getting down to nothing. I've used all my 1 hours, and I'm down to only 15 minutes. Let's go! Yeah! Whoop, whoop. Let's go! All right, Commander Data. 24 shards. Yeah, all right. By 460, Trader. 460 remain on my path to a maxed data. 460 shards remain. Did I pull another one? No. Daggone, I would have done it. I would have done it, too. I would have gone up, and I would have spent Dabo tokens for extra speed-ups. I have not, by the way, as of yet, pulled any. I'm now up to 18,800, and I've not pulled any. So I could. 50. So that's good. That's a lot, man. 50 is going to get me 25 days just in 12 hours. 5,200 hours, which is what? Just shy of another 9 days and 4 hours. I mean, dude, this is over 30. This is probably close to 35 days worth of speed ups. Ooh, man. Do I have refresh tokens? No, I don't. Nah, I don't. What's up, Duval? You tagged me. You tagged me, man. Why? Why you tagging me, man? How did you guys let it get away from you for so long? Wham! Just now redeemed the name change. Aw. Let's see. Ha! There we go. Got it. Thank you, Wham. I can't believe you guys let the name change go for that long. That was in there for a long time, Trader. That was there for a long time.
They must have liked what you had going on.
It was a very. There we go. Can I do that one, Wham? Can I do that one instead? Wham says, do you realize that Rev, you, No One Shell, and Ron are all streaming at the same time? No, I did not know that. Do we all stream normally on Monday nights? Is that a normal thing?
Rev does normally stream on Monday nights. He usually goes on about 7 Central.
So 8 p.m. my time? See, usually I'm later. Usually I'm later than that, so it doesn't interfere. But I got home on a decent time tonight. I could have gone on the air sooner, but I was trying to do technical support things. All right. I just got a PM in Discord. You want to see it?
Well, of course.
I do not appreciate this, sir. I do not appreciate this. It's kind of funny. It's not real, obviously. It's a 5-star safety rating, okay? Just saying. That's actually really funny. All right, anyway. Oh, did you see it, Trader? You want me to read it to you?
Yes.
So I got
Please.
a screenshot of a news interview with a deer. It says, I really like the new Ford trucks. They don't even hurt when they hit you. They just crumple up like a beer can. See, I didn't think it was that funny either. Huh? I didn't think it was funny either. So take that. Thank you for backing me up, Trader.
Yeah. All I have to say is I live, where there's a lot of deer, and I've hit them, and I've seen others hit them, and that's kind of just not funny.
Are deer in your area, are they like superhuman or super deer? Do they destroy cars, or do cars hold up?
Oh no. They'll wreck your car. Like, no doubt about it, they'll wreck your car.
Oh yeah, I've hit a deer before. It's terrible. Yo, good night, Q. Thanks, homie, for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, Joker. Listen, people know I sell Fords, so they give me more grief about it than normal. They give me more grief about it. They think it's going to ruffle my feathers, ruffle my fur, but it won't. Dave Hart says, bow tie till I die. Well, nobody's perfect. All right. Trader, what kind of vehicle do you like?
I drive a Jeep Wrangler.
You know what?
And I modded
that makes
it
sense.
myself.
You modded it, so you drive a modded Jeep Wrangler. Is anybody not surprised by that? I got to be honest with you. I was going to say, and this is, no, I'm not surprised. I'm not going to tell you what I thought you drove, but, because I might have been getting you confused with Bubba Joe. But yeah, a modded Jeep Wrangler, a big old lift kit on a Jeep Wrangler, that does not surprise me at all from you. Tabby Moses says, I'm actually very shocked.
Really? So I drive a 2-door Jeep Wrangler. I put aftermarket bumpers front and back. I replaced the spare tire carrier, so I took off the stock one and have one that holds the spare tire as well as 2 roto packs and my high lift jack. I have a winch in the front. It's not a full lift kit, it's called a leveling kit. So it's about 3 inches in the back, 1.5 inches in the front. I replaced the shocks. I replaced the sway bar and the sway bar links. I got quick disco sway bar links. I went from the stock tires, so I replaced them with aftermarket rims and the nice Duratrex, which I absolutely love. Let me think, what else? Yeah, I love it. I love my car.
I mean, that sounds pretty awesome.
A lot. I do go off-roading a lot.
Do you?
I've been to Moab a couple of times. There's some off-road parks within about an 1.5-hour drive of me that I've been to, so I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Yes,
well,
it's a Warren
cool.
winch.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty modded out. I agree, Martin. Tabby Moses says you're changing. Yes, Betty Hill. Bubba Joe drives a Prius. All right. I'm kidding. He doesn't actually drive a Prius. It'd be funny if he did, but he doesn't. Bubba Joe, he does drive an electric car. I don't know what brand it is. I don't actually think it's a Tesla. It could be. I know that it's an electric car, and I know that it drives himself. It drives him around. Because Bubba's bougie.
Drives him around.
Bubba is bougie. All right, so it could be a Lucid Air. I have heard of Lucid Air. How many of you guys have heard of Lucid Air? How many of you guys have heard of Lucid Motors? Just like in general.
No.
Really? You haven't? Okay. They are a newer electric car company, kind of, going after Tesla. And they are a phenomenal car. They were Motor Trend's car of the year last year. And they're small. They're not big. I think they're only manufacturing something like 100,000 cars a year. They're very expensive. I think most of their models start in the 6 figures. They are they are releasing a newer model that is a little bit more economical. But I mean, their mileage range is insane. They've got a sedan. Looks a lot like a Lincoln Continental. Looks very much like that. A big car. But it's got over a 500-mile radius on an electric. And on top of all that, it's got something like, it's ridiculous. It's horsepower, like 1,100, 1,200 some horsepower. It's insane. Martin says you can upgrade the battery and get up to 1,000 miles on it. I mean, that's nuts. Riverwind Lucid.
So I don't know if this would change your perception of me, DJs, but do you want to know what my dream car is? Like when I make when I feel like I can spend stupid money on a vehicle that I will be able to drive like 5 months of the year?
A helicopter.
No, I don't want a helicopter. I want
a Bugatti.
I want a Hellcat. I want a Hellcat.
There you go.
I want something that rumbles and goes very, very fast.
Yeah, who doesn't want something that
very
goes fast? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Who doesn't want something that goes fast?
Yep. But and the rumble. You gotta have a rumble.
Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, so Lucid makes they started with all sedans. Yes, they are actually releasing, or they have already released an SUV. They were moving towards that next. No, I actually know somebody. I know somebody who works for them and has been with them for a long time, actually. So I'm very familiar with them. Very impressive company. Their R&D is incredible. Their R&D is really, really good. No other auto manufacturer has developed the kind of batteries that they have, and they did it all in-house. Their powertrain, their entire powertrain was built in-house. Can you believe that, Trader? They didn't outsource it. They didn't buy it from someone else. It's not coming from 17 other countries. They built it themselves in-house. They engineered their own powertrain. Very, very smart people over there. Voodoo Doctor says, are they going to be
wrong?
They're going to be the people that invent a warp drive. You're probably right about that. Yeah, Martin, that's actually true. Most of their board are former Tesla. That's exactly right. They know electric cars.
Am I wrong in saying that a Hellcat's a muscle car? I mean, the Dodge Challenger is a muscle car, right? That's what I would consider it.
A Dodge? Yeah.
Because the Hellcat's the package.
Yeah,
it
is. That's the thing, though. The Hellcat is not classic. The Hellcat is relatively new. The car, the chassis is classic.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It is amazing.
The Charger. Orgasm.
So, yeah. But does that make the Hellcat actually... Does it make the Hellcat? Not necessarily the Charger, but the Hellcat package itself. Like, is that a classic muscle car? It probably is. What's the horsepower on a Hellcat? It's really high, too. Isn't it like 700, 800? It's really high.
All I can tell you is that my Jeep's rear-wheel drive. When I tried to accelerate in the Hellcat like I accelerated my Jeep, I left skid marks.
You had no tires left, did you? There was nothing left.
Amazing.
Absolutely nothing left.
It was amazing. It was no, Spectre. Why would you say that to me?
What? Wait, what?
Oh.
Spectre says they're stopping production in 2023. Oh, that's disappointing to hear. Is that true?
Oh.
I don't know. Listen, just because I don't know anything about these cars. Just because I work at a Ford dealership doesn't mean I know anything about Ford. I just I sell loans. I'm a broker. I sell loans. That's it. I finance them. I don't know anything about the cars. I just work there. And I get a discount on them, so I buy them. Right? I own all Fords because I get a discount on them. Why wouldn't I? Anywho. I've been trying to get prepared for solo Armadas for like 15 minutes. All right, let's...
Yeah, well, cars are more fun.
Cars are fun. They for sure are fun. Cars are fun.
I drove. So the thing about a Jeep, a Wrangler, if you've ever driven a Jeep Wrangler, is they are not especially smooth rides. They are not just not for a daily driver. They will rattle your fillings out if you're not careful. But when I went down to Florida about 10 years ago, the rental car I got was a Camaro convertible, and mother of God, I got that thing. So my Jeep, if my Jeep goes 70, I know it. If it goes 85, I feel it. And I caught myself on the turnpike down in Florida going 100 miles an hour like it was just like a hot knife through butter. It was glorious.
Yeah. No, it's easy to drive those things for sure. They're a lot of fun. They are fun. There's no doubt about it. That's right. The reason Voodoo says the faster you go, the smoother it gets. That's because you're not touching the ground anymore. That's why. Because you're not actually touching the ground. All right. Yeah, Blaze says 100 miles an hour on the Florida Turnpike, and you're in the slow lane. Yeah, I guess I believe that. I do believe that.
So one of the totally Captain Oblivious. One of the first off-roading trips I took with my Jeep, I actually did catch air on it. It's how he earned his name Super Mike, because he can fly. He has flown. And I'm not joking.
Oh, goodness. You guys and your car stories. The nicest car I've ever owned was an Edge Sport. Seriously, that's not a lie. I've never had anything like a sports car or anything like that.
That's what I love about working in a tire shop. I can drive all the different styles of cars. Like I've driven a Tesla, I've driven Audi A4 Quattros, I've driven all the top of the line $100,000 cars. You know, $200,000 cars is so much fun.
So wait, you joyride customers' cars? What the hell's wrong with you, man?
What's
wrong with you, man?
That's awesome.
I take them for test drives to make sure they're driving right after a wheel alignment. You know, that's legit.
Stony Dude, thank you for your hydrate. Appreciate that. No, that's like, have you ever heard of somebody dropping off their car for like an oil change and they pick it back up and it's got like 700 miles on it? Right? That's that's Steven Zarin. Steven Zarin's like, okay, it's going to take about 3 days. And meanwhile, he takes a trip down to Bermuda, calls him back. Sorry, tires are on back order. It's going to be another 5 days. We'll catch up soon. Don't worry about it. Your car is safe. Your car is safe with me. Benny Hill says, that's exactly why I don't leave my car at a dealership. Not unwise. Not unwise.
I'm not that bad.
Not that bad. He'll only borrow your car for 4 hours, not 5.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Retrieving, yes. Marvel Snap promotion winners were drawn. You haven't seen any announcements because we did them on Twitch. I don't remember what video we did that in, but we did do it.
That was.
It was right at the beginning.
I think last Monday. It was last Monday.
Was it last Monday?
The 11th. The
oh
11th.
yeah,
It was the
Trader
11th.
Trader has the date, doesn't she?
I do.
Yes.
Yes, it was on the Twitch stream from February the 11th. Trader is exactly correct. The Twitch stream from February 11th. Probably towards the end, right? Like in the last 30, 45 minutes, probably, Trader. It's probably about where we did that.
Yep.
So I will say the customers' vehicles I do love driving the best are the dump trucks.
Dump trucks. Steven Zarin likes a little junk in the trunk. You heard that? Yeah, he does.
My real life pocket toys.
All right, Trader. Solo Armadas. Solo Armadas are scoring in 2 events today. Let's take a quick peek. Aces, yes. He asked the question. If you're OP and your opponent is OP and you lose the battle, do you lose your OP to them? If they have cargo space, then yes. If they don't have cargo space, then it's lost to the ether. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
But if they have cargo space, then they will get it. Yeah, so it's epics and rares. So return to form, SLB. Regular directives, rare and epic. Solo directives, rare and epic. And the defiant ability, going to give you an extra little bit of a boost in there, which I plan on doing. That's return to form solo leaderboard. Also, where is it? Wasn't it somewhere else? Yeah, recruit assimilation crew. Oh, no, this was not solos. That was just regular directives, wasn't it? So, boo on that. I felt like there was another. Is that it? I thought there was another event for it. This one, I guess I already did it. Spend solo directives. It was an SMS, which actually paid shockingly decent. 27 shards of Hammer. I was cool with that. I don't know how many directives it actually cost, though. I actually ran a couple of epic Cardibatas earlier today because I was out of loot. So I had to run a couple. Had to run just a little bit, just a couple. Monkey's Uncle says, do you need to use the defiant ability to get boost to edicts? No, actually you don't, Monkey's Uncle. The ship just has to be in the Armada. So no, you do not need to use the boost juice. Just having the ship in the Armada will do it. So 1.26 million. That's what we're going for first, Trader. We're going to go ahead and knock out an epic. I can do 10 of these. Holy smokes. All right, let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's go. I'm going to run a bunch of these. If you guys got questions, I got the chat up too. Did I need to restock on mandates? No, but I did want speed ups. I did want the speed ups. What am I changing? Wham. What am I supposed to be changing, brother? I don't know. Maybe he wasn't talking to me. Did I change the toy mice drop? No. No, I haven't changed anything. You're talking about what? The toy mice you get from watching the channel? You're not getting a drip? What is that thing? Like every 10 minutes you get a bonus or something? Oh, yeah. No, so you have a sub now, so you're actually earning them faster. If you're subbed, you don't get... do you still get that little bonus if you're subbed? I think you just earn them like 2 or 3 times.
You do.
Oh.
You just get a little bit more. You just get them a bit faster.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Get more per,
drip. You get both. So you earn them faster. Well, Wham says he's not getting it. Can somebody help him? I don't know how to check that. Yes, Eldridge, someone gifted you a sub.
Check.
What's up, Naz? What you doing, Naz? Welcome into the litter box, man. Appreciate you being here. First-time chatter. Long-time viewer, first-time chatter. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate you very, very much. All right, Trader. Let's knock out a bunch of these really, really super quick. This is a quick thing. Yo, Benny Hill, thank you for your 5 kitty bitties. Scythan, thank you for your 5-month subscribe anniversary. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Very nice to have you here in the litter box. Wham! Chris says you won't get Toy Mice if you're in Discord. You've got to... Oh, that's silly. Yo, Brocolo! Brocolo! Thank you. Dropping 10 gifted into the chat here tonight. Brocolo, yo, look at you. Thank you. Devil Panda, thank you for your hydrate. I'll do that now. All right. Woo. Oh, Trader, let me just tell you, I love solo Armadas. I really do. I love them because I can do them whenever the heck I want, how I want, with who I want. Right? Isn't that what you always say? I can do what I want, when I want, with who I want. All right?
Exactly.
And here's the thing.
Exactly.
I also have hostiles in the system so I can suicide easier. That's nice, too.
Ooh.
I'm not doing the Borg. I'm doing Jem'Hadar. I've got a very nice, healthy stash of those directives because we haven't really been doing them very much here lately. So I've got a nice, good stash of those. I used a bunch of Borgs earlier today. Shout out Jag. I was trying, my entire team was trying to chase them down for that Armada event that ended this morning. What was it? The Borg Annihilation or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Trader, let me show you. As soon as this boost runs out, let me show you how close the score was. We were neck and neck for hours. Like probably 3 to 4 hours this morning. It was insane. They took the lead, we got the lead. They took the lead, we got the lead. They clearly timed out a cube to happen in the final seconds, Trader. Because how do you get sniped in an Armada leaderboard? Ask IJ. Ask IJ, because he sniped our entire team with seconds left on the board. Seconds on the board. I'll show you guys the score here in a second. Yo, good night, Naz. Have a good night. Appreciate you being here,
Yay,
Mike.
bugs!
Yay, bugs. All right, I've got a second here because I won't get another Armada off. So let me show you this event. Here, I'll look, Wham, but I haven't changed anything. Let's see. Okay, where am I going to find that? Is that under Viewer Rewards? Here we go. Channel Points, Toy Mice. Where? Okay, that's not a. Okay, drops maybe. Nope, that's not it. Rewards. Nope, that's not it. Where do I see how fast they get them? See, I don't even know how to do this, Wham. That's why I don't.
Channel points, when they look at their channel points, there's a little information. Yeah, they put an information box on it, ascopally, and how fast the rate is and where you get the points from.
Yeah, but he says his aren't changing, and I don't know where to check it. I mean, I'm looking. I have no idea. Wham, that should tell you I haven't changed it because I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, now those are normally just set by Twitch at the rates that you get them.
Oh, is it? I don't change that?
I don't think so. I don't know. I'm pretty certain that there are certain ones that are set by Twitch.
All right, Wham says he just now got 12. Only 12? Seems like you should have gotten more than that. But, I mean, I don't even know where they are. See, I see the place where I can set the prices of my redeems.
Are you talking about how much you earn?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's set. That is set by Twitch itself. I don't believe you can change it, and 12 is normal.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
12's
good.
normal.
Okay, good. I didn't know, man. All right. Okay, Looser says it's 10 per 5 minutes with 20% more if you have a Tier 1 sub. Okay. So 10 per 5 minutes with 20% more if you're a Tier 1 sub. Yeah, but what about the drop? Where do you get the drop? Or is that's the drop? That's the drop. So you would get 12 every 5 minutes if you're a Tier 1 sub. Oh, that is 20%.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. And you have to tap on that little bubble each time to claim them as they accumulate.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know. Okay, no. I don't know, man. So wait, General Mishap says there's a bonus drop every now and then for 60 every now and then. What is that, like every hour or something? Yeah, I don't know. You guys know more about it than I do. I don't know. All right, let's come back. Let's do more. Let me cycle my data miner here. I'm having to mine green data trader. This is embarrassing. I haven't had to mine green data. I'm mining green data.
Wham was like the Google king. Wham was like the Google king. He can't Google it himself.
Wham, that is true. You are like the encyclopedia Whamanica. That doesn't work. The encyclopedia. How would we say that, Trader? He's not the Britannica. He's the encyclopedia Whamanica. We'll go.
Yeah.
Wham says, okay, I'll look it up. Whamtanica. Ooh, I like that. Black Wolf's got it. Encyclopedia Whamtanica.
Oh, no.
Ooh, Wham.
He's going old school. Wham Carter.
Yeah, we could Whamapedia. I like that too.
Microsoft and Carter.
AskWham.com. AskWham.com. Oh my God, I watched Jeff Dunham on Comedy Central the other night. Oh my God, he is so funny. JeffDunham.com. He's so funny. God, he's hilarious. That was creepy, but it made me laugh. So.
Yep.
It made me laugh, so I'm good with it. Yeah, he's great, man. He is an incredible comedian. So good. What crew do I use to punch up for Borg solo Armadas? So, I am using the Vidar. I am using the Tally, which is probably not wise, but I'm doing it for the loot bonus. But on the Tier 1 Tally, it's not exactly a punch-up tool, but I am using Picard, Beverly, Yuri. I'm using my survival crew there. So Picard, Beverly, Yuri on the Vidar. I'm using Kirk, Zhao, Lorca on an Enterprise. And I'm using Cisco Miles Bashir on my Pylum. That's what I'm using on Borg. But I do switch it up a little bit for Jem'Hadar. I switch it up just a little bit for the Jem'Hadar because I can hit these targets a little easier. The Borg targets are a little bit stiffer, Trader. They're a little bit tougher.
Yeah.
A little bit stiffer. So Lexel says Picard, Beverly, Miles. Not a bad option, but I mean, I guess it depends on the ships that you're using, right? That's going to very, very much depend on the ships that you're using. Man, look at my selection here, Trader. There's only one rare left. There's no epics. I thought these things were supposed to spawn again pretty quick. Okay, there's a rare. Rare just respawned.
They respawn faster than some, but not as fast as others, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Blaze says, I actually have an easier time on the Borg than I do the Jem'Hadar. It might depend on what level you're hitting. See, like, there's definitely... There's more ability to punch up with Jem'Hadar than there is with Borg. But the Borg targets that I can hit myself are actually higher than what I can do in Jem'Hadar. I can't kill a 54 in Jem'Hadar, but I can in Borg. But that 54, like, really, really smarts, right? So I guess maybe level by level they would be. Maybe I should rephrase. Level for level, the Borg are probably easier, but I can punch up a whole generation. So I'm hitting 54s in Borg, and those 54s hurt really bad. Like, they hurt, Trader. But I could not do a Jem'Hadar 54. So, yeah, you're right. Level for level, Jem'Hadar are probably harder. But the targets that I am able to hit in Borg are higher. And they hurt me more. Lexel says 54 Borg and 54 Jem'Hadar are quite similar. Yeah, but I can't kill one. I honest to God, I can't kill it. Just can't do it, man. I can't do it. Don't ask me why. I've tried a 54. Now, granted, Trader, it's probably been a couple months. Could probably try again. You guys want to try one tonight?
Why not?
I feel like that is irresponsible and a waste of directives, but I mean, whatever. I'll do it.
Irresponsible waste of directives are what we are all about in this litter box.
Oh, yo, thanks, JT10. He said, just like any other hostile there, DJ, go to Galaxy View and come back, and boom, there's my epic. Well, thanks, man. Thank you, man. All right. Sweet Creature says, thanks for the punch-up crew. You're welcome. What tier is my Pylum? My Pylum is tier 6. No, tier 7. Sorry, I lied. Tier 7. It's tier 7. It's very, very close. I only have 2 more components before it becomes tier 8. Sadly, those components take about 2 months each, Trader.
Yep, I get it.
Very expensive. Okay, Wham has given me instructions for how to change my channel points. So let me read this. Go to Creator Dashboard. Okay, I'm there. Click. Okay. Select Viewer Rewards.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Just remember what happens when you let people win toy mice more easily.
That's true. Wham. That's true. I let people gamble toy mice at a much higher frequency. Probably shouldn't change it. Probably shouldn't be changing it. All right. Looks like we're going to have to take the Pylum home. It needs to be repaired before I do another epic. But it's going to take forever killing these hostiles, so I'm going to have to summon it back. Lexel says, Picard Beverly Miles, Cisco Jadzia Lorca, and Pike Yuri Tilly?
What?
I don't know about all that, man. That's not making a lot of sense in my head. I mean, it could work. Could be great. This doesn't sound right in my head. I mean, we'll do it. Why not? I'll try it for science, but yeah, I don't know about all that, man. But, whatever. We'll give her a go. Trader, we'll give her a go.
All right.
But I'm starting with an uncommon. I ain't running that. I ain't running that crew on anything valuable.
I do not blame you at all.
I'm not running that crew on anything valuable. All right. Well, we'll try it. Let's see. All right, Lexel. Lexel, you're front and center. You get to choose. You're picking the crew. So what crew do you want Picard Beverly Miles on? What was this crew again? Picard Beverly Miles, Cisco Jedzia Lorca, Pike, Yuri, and Tilly. No, now listen. Yuri will be 100% with Pike. That is true because my Yuri is tier 5. All right, Lexel says put it on the pylon. All right, Picard Beverly Miles on the pylon. Trader, does anybody else think that this sounds silly? Lexel, yes. You're either a genius or you're batshit crazy. One or the other.
I'm going with batshit crazy.
You're either genius or you're crazy. But we're going to find out. All right, Picard Beverly Miles. There we go. All right, next ship. JT10 says, hey, just use Mbenga. It'll be the same effect. All right. All right. Let's see. The next one was Cisco Jedzia Lorca. On what ship? Which one? Is that the Defiant crew or the Enterprise crew? All right, but what are you? I know, Blazed. He's probably right. This is probably going to work. Okay, Lexel says do Cisco Jedzia Lorca on the next strongest ship. That I guess would be the Enterprise. All right. See, I'm not going to get shield regen here, so this doesn't feel good, but okay. Cisco Jedzia Lorca, which means I need to pull these guys down. I need to run some health down here instead. Okay, so let's run. Yeah, let's run some health. All right, we'll do that. There's some health, but I took something away. Yeah, let's put some defense back over here. We'll put Marcus in. Kirk, Giorgio. I need a dash of extra health here. There we go. Okay, so defense stacked there. Health on the Enterprise. And let's come back to the Defiant now. And you want what? Pike? Yuri. I think I messed something up. Yeah, I need to put a health spot back here. Okay. Pike, Yuri, and what? What's the other one? I've lost it, Trader. What was it? Pike?
Tilly.
Pike, Yuri, and Tilly?
Yeah.
Okie
This whole
dokie.
thing is strange.
Okay, we're gonna try it. There's Tilly. Pike, Yuri, and Tilly. And you want health over here too. That would be for Tilly, I suppose. All right.
So what is Tilly's officer ability?
Mitigation when there's hull breach. Extra mitigation when there's hull breach.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And so you're getting the hull breach from Lorca. Right. Yeah.
Wait, he wants... Wait, what do you want? You want Killy or Tilly? You want Sweet Tilly or you want Evil Killy? Lexel says Cisco should be on the Defiant. Okay, I can do that. So you want to put the Enterprise on this one. We'll put Cisco. I lost him. Cisco on the Defiant. Which means I don't get all these officer slots, but that's fine. All right. Now, let's come back. We'll do the Enterprise, which gets Pike, Yuri, and which Killy? Which Killy? Killy or Tilly? Tilly or Killy? Killy or Tilly? Tilly or Killy? He's not answering. No, I don't have a Valdor. 5-7 Kirk. Now he's changing his crew because I don't have a Valdor. Nah, I'm sticking with the Killy. The mitigation, that's the one. Hull breach increases armor shield deflection by 80% of all health. That's what we're going with, right? Let's pull up all the health we got. There we go. That's all the health we got. All right. Stony Dude says this is Scopely's version of a random crew generator. All right. No, listen, y'all listen. He's either going to win this or he's not. All right. Now, we need a base. So he wants me to do the 54, Trader. He says I'm doing the 54 with this. So let's hop on up here and look at the 54. Where's the 54s? Woo-wee.
Yeah, I'm saying that he obviously then assumed that you had a Valdor, so that may not.
Well, I mean, it does change the math a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. A 53. Trader, you remember this did kick my ass last time.
Yes.
All right, well, let's get after it. Now, by the way, it has been a couple months since I tried. Oh, you guys want to gamble? You want to gamble my toy mice on somebody else's crew suggestion? Sounds like a great idea. All right. Will DJs defeat the 53 uncommon with the random crew generator? I'm kidding.
RCG.
All right, I'm writing the poll. Hang on. All right, poll's going to be open for 2 minutes. And there you go, everybody. It's up. Cast your votes. In the meantime, Trader, I'm going to go ahead and bring the ships up, and we're going to give it a go. Now, just as a quick disclaimer, it has been probably a month or two since I tried this with my other crew. I've done research, and things have gotten better. So after this science experiment, we are also going to bring my crew, my traditional crew, and we're going to try it, okay?
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
And I'm going to use one Defiant support on the Pylum like I would traditionally do. I always use one Defiant boost. All right, that's pretty much what I use. I try to manage the cost of those things. So we'll see. We'll see how he does here. All right. Trader, all 3 ships are loaded. 61 seconds are on the clock.
Here we go.
Wham says, for those of us that were pooping, catch us up. Wham, Lexel, Lexel says that he has discovered a better crew for punching up in Jem'Hadar. That would be on your beefy ship, Picard Beverly Miles, which I can get behind. On an Enterprise, Pike, Yuri, Killy. And on the Defiant, Cisco, Jadzia, Lorca. All right, let's go.
What I want to know is why Wham's not twitching while pooping.
Oh my God! Oh my! I survived. Oh boy! All right, maybe he is a mad genius after all. Wow, maybe he's a mad genius after all. Let's see how you guys looked here. Oh boy, Trader. Jules Verne just lost 100,000 toy mice. Oh, yikes! Ouchies! 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 All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look and see what we got in here. 3M and Pallium are going to hook up big time. Wait, where is Lexel? Lexel, you didn't vote? Lexel, you didn't vote on yourself? You should have. Here, let's take a look at the battle log. Here is the battle log. I barely survived. I mean, that's barely, okay? Like, woo, barely. All right? But we did survive, Trader. That's impressive. Now, like I said, it's been a couple of months. So I'm going to come back and I'm going to run my crew against it. Same parameters. All right? I'm going to run my crew, same parameters. And then we'll even run it a couple of more times. I've got a ton of directives. So we're going to... Joker says, do you think it would win again? We're going to try. We're going to see. All right? We're in fact going to try. Because it has been a little while. I've done a lot of research since then. I've done some crew stuff. You know, who knows? Who knows, Trader? Maybe I'm still better off with my crew, and maybe I just didn't realize that I could do this yet.
Yeah, that's always a possibility.
It's always a possibility. So let's get these guys prepared. In the meantime, I'm going to award your toy mice because, in fact, DJs did defeat the 53 uncommon with Lexel's crew. So I feel like the responsible thing to do here would be to pay out. Oh, damn. I mean, just damn. Trader, 3M just won 65,000 toy mice.
Wow.
He only had 10 invested. He got a 550% return. Woo! Mimi says, I'm up 30,000 toy mice. Right here's Mimi. Bet 5, won 32. I kill you! Bet 4,600, won 30. Dang. Jules Verne says, everybody, you're all welcome. Because Jules Verne put 100,000 toy mice into it. Oh, that's disgusting. I am so sorry. But I will give you the opportunity to earn them back. I will give opportunities to earn them back, Trader. All right. Now, we're going to try my other crew.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
All right, let's recrew the way that I want to recrew. We're just going to put everything back the way I wanted it, the way I had it. Who was on this one? Let's go over here. We'll do the Defiant. I should probably put these on presets, Trader. That would make a lot more sense.
It would.
I've got all my presets filled with other stuff, though. Sorry, I'm not chatting. I'm trying to concentrate. All right. Okay. We got everything good? I better bring those home. Wardod's going to steal all my G3 ore. All right, let's go back to my crew. We had 5-6 Con on the Pylon. We had Kirk, Zal, Lorca on an Enterprise. We got Picard, Beverly, Yuri on the Defiant. We're going to come back. We're going to come back at another 53. Let me shot my target. 750. All right, so it looks like we're going to hit this one right here. Okay. Do you guys want to bet Toy Mice on whether or not I do better? Is the music too loud? I've got to turn very, very low. Is it too loud? I can turn it down. No, I don't use Cisco Miles on Gemhead R. I do on Borg, but I don't use Cisco Miles on Gemhead R. Although I probably should. Wait, what is yes, yes, no, no, yes, no? Wait, what? Music is not loud, can barely hear it. Music is fine. Okay. Mud says no. What's no? Music too loud? I can't. Wait, what? Mud says you read missions and you use presets. Shill. That's actually really funny. Yeah, I do use presets. You don't use presets?
I mean, use all my presets.
Yeah, I use every single one of my presets. Like, for sure. All right. What crew would I use if it was a Kelvin and not an Enterprise? Honestly, probably would use Cisco Miles. Somewhere. I only use Kirk. No. Well, I don't know. Cisco, Miles, Lorca. You got to get Lorca in. Lorca's necessary. So I don't know. I'd have to rethink it. All right, Trader. Let's give it a go. No poll this time because I don't know how. I mean, do I do better? I guess you could measure it in hull health, but I don't know. We're just gonna roll it. Let's just roll it, Trader. All right, a Pylum, an Enterprise, and a Defiant against a 53 uncommon. And we're going to do a Defiant boost. I will tell you, this might pay more loot, but it's also more resource intensive because I'm going to use a boost, like, literally for every Armada. With my model, I can get 3 Armadas with 1 boost. But I guess that's the sacrifice, right? That's the trade-off. Am I taking a little bit less loot for less juice? Or more loot for more juice? So I guess we'll find out. 20 seconds on the clock. Blue says, yeah, I would just loot crew the 51s. No, Stony Dude, the uncommon gives no points, but I've got a bunch of directives, and I wasn't willing to waste directives on this wackadoo crazy crew suggestion that actually turned out to be pretty awesome. So We'll just see. Now, maybe it is still crazy. Maybe I've underestimated the power of my G3 Enterprise trader. Let's see how it goes. Do I win this? I do win. I win with my crew trader, and arguably I do an ounce better. An ounce better. Why don't I do Cerritos Boost Looser? Because I don't need it. All right? Because I don't need it. I will tell you, I mean, this was my crew, and while I did do a tiny little bit better than Lexel, that is still a stand-up crew trader, obviously. That's a stand-up crew. And look at what we're hitting. I'm hitting a 53 with a Tier 7 Defiant, which is admittedly decent. I've been working on it. And a G3 Epic Enterprise.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Butcher or 3M says, it looks like your hull health is actually slightly less on yours. Yeah, but I had 2 ships survive, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know. How much loot did I get? A lot more. 500,000 more. 271 on that one. Oops, wrong one. And a 250,000 more. Still, though, that's because I had 5 involved in that crew instead of taking it out for Cisco. $3.68 million on Lexel's crew. Yeah. He got about 1.2 million left on the Pylum better. But I also I had 3.5 million left on the Defiant. Devil Panda says RNG on these are scary, though. I don't disagree. Blaze says you should try Cisco Miles Bashir on the Defiant. Tier 7 is probably enough that you don't need Picard, Beverly, Yuri. All right, I'm willing to test that. You want to do that one, Trader? Let's do it. Let's do her. Let's send him home. That's why I'm willing to rerun all these. RNG is definitely widely variant, so I'm willing to rerun these. All right, now what did you say? Cisco Miles Bashir on the Defiant? Is the Defiant really putting out that much damage? I guess I should look at the log. You know what, Trader? You know what we haven't loaded up in a while? We haven't loaded up Stewie Doo's battle log parser. Let's do it. Let's get nerdy. Let's get nerdy, shall we? Oh, crap. What month are we in? 51. Okay, sorry. Took me a second. All right, let's export the logs. We're going to export all 3. 2. I did 2. 1, 2, 3. All right. So this first one was Lexel's experiment. Actually, what are we actually calling this? What was this? This is Lexel's crew. We'll just call it Lexel's crew versus a 53 uncommon. Win. All right, then we're going to come back and we're going to do DJ's crew. DJ's crew versus 53 uncommon. Win. And I do need to open. Sorry, it's all bright and white. Give me a second. I got to open up my battle logs folder, and then I can upload these for you. All right. Looks like it's uploading, Stewie, so we're looking good there. And here is his battle log. Okay. Let's zoom in on that just a hair. It is a nice big monitor, Trader, so it lets me zoom in more. That's
That's
nice. Good. That's nice. And you know what? I just now realized this computer has never loaded Stewie's logs. So I think I got to do something. Good night, Stony Dude. Butcher Boys asked me to change my hat. Is that right? Okay. Stony Dude, thank you for your hydrate. Appreciate that. And Theo's asked me to make the hat bigger. Just this one? You just want the tinfoil hat to be bigger? All right. I can do that, Trader. Tinfoil hat, bigger, coming right up. Where is it? Here we go. Tinfoil hat. Woo! All right, hold on. Let me zoom it out a little bit so you can see better. There. Man, that's still. I'm trying to zoom back a little bit so you can get the full effect. There you go. All right. Big, nice, giant tinfoil hat. Whew. Okay. Thank you, Theo, for spinning your toy mice to make my hat bigger. How many toy mice did you just win? You could probably do this a lot, Trader. All right. Here's Lexel's. Let's pull it up. We'll take a quick peek. We'll see what kind of RNG we experienced here. This was Lexel's crew. So we had Picard, Beverly, and Miles. It went 16 rounds. Now, oh, here we go. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot. That's probably why it did so well, Trader. I fired 303 shots, of which 146 were crit.
Ow.
Now, does that not feel low to anybody else? Oh, wait a second. He doubles shots. He doesn't do anything with crits. Okay. That's right. I was thinking of him with Bashir. Because honestly, when you get Bashir with him, it's like 70-80% crits. All right, so 303 shots, 146 were crit, which is still pretty daggone good. We did 1.2 billion in damage. It mitigated 58% of it, 59% of it. But I still landed 320.5 million hull damage. Blaze says that crit seems high. Well, I did have. So I did buy Prime Crit Chance finally. So I've got that. I've also got the projectile. So that gives me what? A base of like 32%, right? Let's see. 12, 22 plus 25. That's 47%. I'm actually right on the money. I should have had 47%. I got 48%. So, I mean, that's pretty close. The Defiant buff also adds 20%. Oh, so I was lower than I should have been. All right. The Defiant finally died in round 9. So I lost my hull breach. A little over halfway through. It died in round 9, so that's not good. That is actually not good. The Enterprise. What was the Enterprise even here for? It has no abilities other than survival. I guess just meat shield. That would have essentially been like the Picard Beverly Yuri, right? Just a meat shield. All right, so yeah. Losing hull breach halfway through is definitely not good. All right, that is not a good thing. So let's take a look at my crew. Let's see how it fared. The big thing is this damage. That damage was nice and big. I'm not going to get that much damage because I didn't throw as many shots. I only threw 90 shots. Oh, but look at my crits. 82% crits. Oh, nice. God, make my heart go a pitter-patter. Make my heart go a pitter-patter. All right, now, here's another one. Look at my piercing. I pierced that thing at 79% as compared to 40% with Lexels. Let's go back. Here's Lexels. I'm at 21.71 mitigation. He was at 68. So 58. So even though I did far less damage, I landed 320 million on his, even on mine, I did 280. So I did do a little less hull damage myself, at least with this Pylum. All right. But the Defiant survived and did another 43.5 million. The Enterprise lasted all the way to round 17 of 18. So I got my hull breach. There's Lorca. Lorca procced 13 times. All right. So that means all these hull breaches up here, all these 82% crits, that's what allowed me to do so much more damage. It allowed me to do so much more damage on a fourth of the shots. Well, a third, I guess. No, almost a fourth of the shots. So, overall, I like the schema of my crew a little bit better. because I'm getting the better piercing from 6. I'm proccing hull breach the entire battle for Con and 6 up here. That is obviously my workhorse. All right. The Defiant is throwing pretty good damage in and of itself, but I'm not enhancing it in any way. You know, but the Defiant produced 5 times as much damage as my Enterprise did. And that's just because of those the favors. The favors that it's got. So, Robotsky says, DJ, with such a high crit chance, why not use Gorkon? Where? On my Pylum? No, Khan's what gave me my crit chance. Khan is what... Look, Khan got hit 30 times. All right, that's 30 times that Khan boosted up. Eventually, I got to 100% crits. You see? It got schwacked 30 times. Every single one of those, presumably, most of them anyway, should have resulted in a Khan proc. Instead of Lorca, well, I'm not going to get that same crit chance from the Enterprise. Look, crit chance on the Enterprise was only 24%. See what I'm saying? Wham says, I would probably consider Gorkon on the long battle. Good night, Duval. But Gorkon requires you to throw a crit, right? Isn't that how he works? He requires you to throw a crit. I do not have any crit enhancement on the Enterprise. It was only 24%. All right, now let's prove that it wasn't RNG. Robotsky says Cisco Miles Gorkon. You think instead of Picard Beverly Yuri? We can try it. So Trader, they want to run 5-6 Con on the meat on the beef. They want to run Cisco Miles Lorca on the Defiant. Okay.
Yeah?
Okay. I'll try anything once. That's a lie. I won't. Very scared of things. All right, Cisco. Miles. Crap. I need to pull Lorca. Cisco Miles Lorca on the Defiant, which means we need to pull these and put health under here, which I think I was running health anyway. That was probably silly of me to do. Nope, I wasn't. All right, that looks decent. All right, now, what am I going to do over here on the Enterprise? Oh, wait, Cisco Miles Gorkon? Yeah. Sorry, Gorkon. Okay. Gorkon. Cisco Miles Gorkon on the Defiant. So now what am I running on the Enterprise now? Because I did have Lorca here. Wham says Gorkon should go on the ship that lasts to the end. Okay, I don't disagree. So we'll put Gorkon back over here. That would be Kirk, Zhao, Gorkon. That'll last to the end. So what do we do over here? Might as well go Bashir then, right? Might as well go Bashir. Oh, retrieving with that Riker Kirk Bev stuff. Nah. I know a lot of people like Riker. I'm not one of them. Yo, what's up, Nit Pickle? Night Pickle. That's funny. What's up, Crew Dog and Plus Ultra? Thank you for following the channel. Welcome to the Litterbox. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the Litterbox. All right, has it been 10 minutes on the big hat? All right, I'm putting it back. Why? Wait a second. Why did it not? Okay. Oh. This is Wardod Kitty. Trader, you didn't get to see this. This is Wardod Kitty. Because
Wardod Kitty.
Yes, because Wardod likes the spinny hat with the propeller on top, but he also says that his beard is white. So we named this one Wardod Kitty. You can go back. There was the normal one, but yeah, we'll go Wardod Kitty there. No, probably we'll go with that. I'll change it up. Thank you, Viper, for your hydrate. I'll do it now. All right. No, I'm not Defiant boosting the Enterprise. Gorkon has to be on Defiant for the proc. What? Blazed, I don't necessarily disagree. I like the reliability of Lorca. I really do. But, Wait, now you guys are saying put Lorca back? What? Come on, make up your mind. Neither one of them have crits. If you go, okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying put Gorkon over here because Cisco's officer ability is going to give you the crits. Okay. All right. I've got a better idea. Let's make everybody happy. Let's go Gorkon here. And Lorca back over here. Is that redundant? But at least we can make sure we got the hull breach, right? Cisco, Miles, Bashir on the Defiant. Keep Lorca on the Enterprise. Blazed! Oh, for the love of Christ! You guys need to agree on something. Ginmon, you really do only need one. What they're saying is if I'm going to run Bashir here, okay? If I ran Bashir here, that's fine, okay? This would be ideal. Then you put Lorca over here. If I was not having Bashir, I would be getting a crit build from Cisco. So instead of Lorca here, they're saying to run Gorkon here because Gorkon requires crits and Cisco is going to supply them. Then over here, I could do something else. Actually, crazy enough, people are asking for it, so you could do it. You could run Riker, Kirk, Zhao. Is exactly what you could do over here on the Enterprise. All right, and then we'd put another attack officer back under here. Okay, so that is what you could run if you don't have Bashir. Do we agree? Wham! If I'm not running Bashir, then I need Gorkon with Cisco, right? Yes. And if I'm running Gorkon with Cisco, then I don't need Lorca, which that frees up another spot for something else, and sure, you could run Riker. I'm sure there's probably something better we could run there. But if I was going to run Bashir, then I don't have any hull breach here, which means I have to come back and put hull breach over here. And since I don't have a crit build on the Enterprise, it would have to be Lorca, because Lorca doesn't require a crit. Okay. The Enterprise, no matter what, is going to do bad damage. So I don't necessarily disagree. Riker would probably help with that a little bit. But the whole idea of the Enterprise is the meat shield. It's going to survive the whole time. And that's why it's going to keep my Lorca alive. It's going to keep my Lorca alive. Look here. In my run over here, it survived 17 out of the 18 rounds. That is literally all 18 rounds that I had hull breach. You see what I'm saying? Most likely. It's possible I didn't get it in the last round, but I probably did. Lexel says this Defiant is going to die early. I don't know. I mean, that's why I run Picard, Beverly, Yuri on it. But you do have pretty strong mitigation here. I don't know. We'll see. I tend to agree. That's why I like PBE. I like my Yuri build. All right. Let's find us another uncommon trader. And then, let's see. How long have we been on? 2.5 hours? It'll probably be time to start giving away some stuff here shortly.
Sounds good.
Because I don't want to be up. I don't want to be up super late. All right. Looks like this is going to be the one. 800. All right. Are we ready? Wait. Wonder Yam says no. I said Gorkon, Beverly, Kirk. Yeah, I could. Since I'm not using Picard and Beverly, I could put Beverly over here. That would be better. Correct. Beverly would be stronger here. You're correct. I used Zal because I wanted that mitigation because I had Beverly otherwise preoccupied. Yep, Brett. You got it. You're smart. You got it. All right. I don't know that I got the warm and fuzzies about this one either, Trader, but, hell with it, right?
Sure.
I was surprised by the last crew that I tried, so let's see if the community's got a better crew. Let's check it out. Wham says this one should be okay. Robotsky says Lorca is still in the Enterprise. Yes, the reason we did that is because we loaded Bashir over here. We want to see how this Defiant's going to do. I will run Gorkon on the Defiant, and then we can run something else on the Enterprise. But if you got Bashir, it's probably going to be better. Whew. I know, 3M. This is Frankenstein's cruise due to crowdsourcing. Blaze says the Defiant may die, but you should still kill it quicker. Okay. We'll find out. 35 seconds are on the clock, Trader. Let's see what happens. 5 seconds. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, shoot. I forgot the boost. Got it in. I got it in. Did I get it in? Did I get it in? I did. Holy smokes. That was really good. Woo, that was a close one. I almost forgot the boost. That's what she said. I almost forgot the boost. Woo! Dang, man. That actually did surprisingly good. Wow! Dude, the Defiant's a beast! Look at that Defiant! I've been holding myself back with Picard and Beverly and Yuri. Holy cow. Dude, that Defiant, that tier 7. Woo! And somehow I got more loot. That's insane! Oh.
Excuse me.
Brent says the Defiant is a cannon, not a meat shield by the time you get to that tier at tier 7. So when did it switch over? When did it switch over? Tier 5? Tier 6? Bless you, Trader. When did it actually switch over? Oh, crap. I forgot to upload the log. Hang on. Blaze says probably actually about tier 6, tier 7. Wham says, so you can pretty much make Hull Breach a constant with this one. Yeah. Yeah. You could. Because if you don't run Bashir, then you could run Gorkon and Lorca, technically. All right, let's load this thing up. So the Pylum... Holy cow. 60% of the length of battle, Trader. 13 rounds as compared to 19.
Wow.
All 3 ships survived. Why did we do so much less damage? Wow, look at the Defiant. Whoa. 88 shots out of the Defiant, Trader. 78 of them were critical.
Wow.
That's Bashir. That's
Yep,
Bashir and
absolutely.
Miles. And because of that, it actually, look at this. It did more damage than the Pylum.
Wow.
Well, it threw more damage. Now, the Pylum landed more hull damage because I had 6 of 11. Look at that piercing. 76% piercing. The Defiant didn't do nearly as well, but it didn't have 6 of 11. And the Enterprise, again, just a meat shield. Lorca was there. He procced 10 times out of 13 rounds, so Hull Breach was good. Dang. Let's see. 189. Let me look at something here. 327 million hull damage is what it took. Is that what it did on the last one? Felt like it did more. No? Nope, that's right. 335 on that one, so that's about right. Why did the Pylum do so much more? 5-6 con, 90 and 74. 90 and 74. Dang. I mean, that's impressive. Yeah, it went 6 more rounds, but the Pylum had to pick up all the slack because the Defiant didn't do. That's ridiculous damage output. And you want to know something crazy? I'm an idiot. You know what I just now realized, Trader? I just teared up my Pylum the other day.
Yeah.
I forgot to come in and activate the new favors.
Oh. Whoops.
I think I did anyway. Maybe I didn't. No, okay, no, I got it. I did. Yeah, tier 7. Okay, I did. I thought I forgot him. Wow. So this crew is better than mine and Lexel's. That's nuts. Okay. Yeah, Blazed. I've been holding myself back. Now, let's do this. Let's bring everybody home. Let's bring everybody home, and we're going to run it for Hellbringer, who says run it without Bashir. No problem. We're going to run it without Bashir. Brent says now move Odo under deck on the Defiant. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being a smart move. All right, so let's shift this around a little bit. Let's shift this around a little bit, Trader. And we'll run like another one or two, and then we'll start giving away some prizes. Don't forget, community, I was kind of wanting to do a biddy blast, so here's what we're going to do tonight, Trader. A biddy blast. We should be about time, right? Are we at time for the hype train to be able to pop up?
I think so.
Should be close. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Twitching Trek's very first ever biddy blast. All right. Normally, Trader, what is our prize metric? What do we normally do?
Every 5,000, we give a prize closet, and every 10,000, we give a battle pass.
Okay. Here's what's going to happen, Trader. On top of those normal prizes, at the 10,000, I will give away 2 extra prize closet items. And starting from right here, so make a quick note at this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, every 5 and 10 we'll do the same thing, all right? But at 40,000, I will give away 2 more prize closets. At 50,000, I'll give away 2 more battle passes. At 60,000, I'll give away 3 more prize closets. And if you guys get to 80,000 tonight, which Trader, we still wouldn't be on pace, but if we get to 80,000, I'll grant an additional 5 battle passes. So that's the challenge. That's the biddy blast, community. 50,000 biddies. You'll get all of your normal prizes on the way up, and what was the total sum of the extra I just said, Trader? An extra 8 battle passes, and an extra 7 battle passes and 8 prize closets extra on top of the normals. Is that what I said?
Yes.
Okay. There you go. Is that what we... Hold on, now I'm confusing myself. Normal
I think that was... Now I'm...
No,
now
okay, hang on.
I'm confused too.
No, I see what you're doing. So hang on. So... Oh, what did I do? Okay. All right. There we go. That's what I meant to do.
Okay.
All right. So we'll start the biddy blast. You'll get all of your normal prizes. You'll get all your normal prizes at all the normal milestones. But if we hit 50,000, I'll add 2 more prize closets to the list. If you get to 60,000, we'll add 2 more battle pass to the list. If you get to 70,000, I'll add 5 more prize closets. You get to 80,000, I'll add 5 more battle passes, and that's on top of all your normal prizes. All right? That will be our biddy blast. It can be as short or as long as you guys want it to be. That is what it is. What would it transcribe to in subs? I'm not entirely sure. I have no idea. I'm just looking at the bar up there, Trader, and I see no red in the middle. I see a lot of red on the other side. I see no red in the middle. Plus, don't forget, we do have a $100 pack to give away tonight. Also, I would be remiss if I didn't point out our Talking Trek merch goal. Tonight, a brand spanking new Talking Trek hoodie. A Talking Trek hoodie is up for grabs. That hoodie could be any Talking Trek hoodie of your choice. It could be the impressively large hoodie. It could be the Bubba Joe is always right hoodie. And it could be just good old-fashioned generic Talking Trek hoodie. That would be a hoodie of your choice out of the Talking Trek store if we hit our merchandise goal of $121.55. Theo is kicking you guys off with 100 kitty bitties. Actually, Theo's adding into it. Yo, what's up, Sports Sock and Gintonix? Thank you for joining the Litterbox tonight. Welcome into the show. Appreciate you. Pull up a chair. Have a nice poop. We encourage healthy bowel movements here. Frustrated Borg in Iron Chef. Thank you. Frustrated Borg and Iron Chef kicking you guys off with 50 bits and 200 bits respectively. Thank you. Theo dropping 25 kitty bitties in there. Casey Jones with the 10-month subscribe-anniversary. Thank you so very much. What's up? What's up? What's up? JT10 kicking off with 1,000 kitty bitties. Thank you. Wonder Yams with 100. Theo with 25. Cyrex with 100. And Trader, they are off to the races. They're off to the races. This is a Twitching Trek Biddy Blast. Let's see how you guys do with it tonight. Lots of extra prizes. Trader, if I'm doing my math right, that would be 55, 10, 15.
That's a big one right
15,
there. That's impressively
25.
large.
Guys, if you hit all the metrics, it's 29 prizes tonight. This is a Talking Trek Biddy Blast, and we're going to get crazy with the prize giveaways.
That's a big one right there. That's impressively large.
29 giveaways at the 80,000 biddies mark. It's a Biddy Blast. 273 people are in our live studio audience, and I got to be honest with you, if we're giving away 29 prizes, your odds are pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm just saying. It's a possibility. Yo, thank you, Cyrex. Carissa.
That's a big one right there. That's impressively large.
Thank you, guys. Carissa throwing 1,000 kitty bitties. Says, yo, DJ, I heard you like biddies. I do indeed. I like big biddies, and I cannot lie. Thank you, Wonder Yams, for 100 biddies. Freelancer throwing 1,000 in. Frustrated Borg with 500. You guys are looking good. And the hype train is also underway, Trader. Hype train is underway.
Excellent.
In the meantime, we're going to run an on-screen test. I'm going to continue to call out names and encourage you guys in your new Biddy Blast contest. Looser throwing 3 pitty bitties into the jar. Thank you. Benny Hill with 5 kitty bitties. Thank you. We are going to throw Gorkon over here. Wham! What do you want to run over here instead of Lorca? What do you guys want to run over here on this side? Wonder Yams, thank you for your 3 kitty bitties. Appreciate you very much. What would you guys want to run instead of Lorca? If I'm going to move Gorkon in place of Bashir, what would you guys... Riker as captain. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. Everybody seems to be in love with Riker. Also, I am going to come to the pylum, and I'm going to add an attack officer here. And I'm going to bring Odo over to the Defiant.
Trader stomped all my hopes and dreams.
Trader stomping all them dreams. All the hopes and dreams. Thank you, Theo. Appreciate it very much. Trader, we are 96% through a level 2 hype train with 3 minutes on the clock. Blaze dropping 100 kitty bitties in. JT10 with another 1,000 kitty bitties. Thank you, Iron Chef with 100 kitty bitties. And Trader, just like that, we are at 38,000. 38,000 kitty bitties, so we are moving in the right direction there, and you guys are earning prizes with literally every sound that you hear. I kill you with 500 kitty bitties. Thank you, Iron Chef with 100. Theo dropping another 200 kitty bitties into the jar. Thank you so very much. All right. We've got our crews set up here. I'm going to run another Armada. You guys continue on with your Biddy Blast. We are now into a level 3, Trader. Clock has been reset. 74% through a level 3 at 4:15 on the clock. Brett with 100 kitty bitties. Velox with 300 kitty bitties. Theo with another 200 kitty bitties. I kill you! 500 kitty bitties. Blaze and Brett each with another 100 kitty bitties. Thank you, guys, so very, very much. You guys are killing it. The Biddy Blast is on. Your chance to win, Trader, up to 29 prizes here tonight. That's insane.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Insane.
It's crazy. Meckrack dropping 100 kitty bitties in there. Viper also dropping 100 kitty bitties. Thank you. Meckrack. All right. All right, let's bring this up. We're going to get this Armada started. And I'm going to go ahead and do my Defiant boost on the Pylum. Actually, I'm going to wait a second. You know what? I think there's a real possibility I could run 2 of these. I think it's possible. Freelancer with another 200 biddies. Blaze dropping another 100. 3 minutes on the clock, 97% through a level 3 hype train. And Trader only hundreds of biddies away from the 40,000 mark. They're off to a very strong start.
They really are, and I have such confidence in them. I already entered that line on the prize giveaway spreadsheet.
You did? You already put it in? There you go.
Did.
Very, very close. Yo, Fooly, thank you for your pity bitty into the jar. Every bitty matters. Thank you so very much. All right. Let's see what happens. 25 seconds are on the clock. Let's get it on. Yo, Velox dropping 1,000 kitty bitties at Trader. 40,000 is in the books. Let's keep it going on a twitching track. Biddy Blast. All the biddies.
I knew they could do it.
Yes, they can do it. Ooh, that one didn't go quite as well, guys. Look at that. Look at that. I don't like that one quite as much. We still won, granted, so it's obviously not a terrible crew. But Bashir did a lot better on that. Yeah. Bashir is a kingmaker here. He's a difference maker. Look at that. Woo! Yo, thank you, Fooly, for your 25 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you, Wonder Yams, for 100 bits. 103 bits from Wonder Yam. Prios Goes, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Thank you so very much. All right, let's take a look at the battle log, see where we're at. 15 rounds on this one, so a little bit longer. Let's go ahead and export this log, and we'll take a look. So we'll call this one No Bashir with Gorkon. 53 uncommon. Win. All right, let's upload the log. And we'll come up and refresh our list. 3.5 minutes are on the clock. You're 29% through a level 4 hype train with 40,000 kitty bitties on the block. Trader making a good move. They've already done over 10,000. You're 25% there.
Amazing.
25% there on a Twitchy Trek Biddy Blast. We got 3 minutes on the clock for you guys to reset the clock in the hype train and continue your biddy journey. Continue your kitty bitty blast, your kitty bitty journey up to 29 total prizes tonight. All right, let's see what we got. No Bashir with Gorkon, 53 uncommon, still a win. We went 15 rounds this time. Pylum still did about what it was going to do. Look, the Defiant. The Defiant lost so much power, Trader, with the loss of Bashir. That is literally half. That is less than half of the damage that the Defiant dealt when it had Bashir. And I still did 68% crits. You know, Miles looked like he didn't proc quite as good either. We got 6 procs out of Miles. Let's see what we did on that first one. This might have been a case of lazy Miles. No, he only procs 6 times that time, too. JT10 with 1,000 kitty bitties in. Viper with 25 kitty bitties. Thank you so very much. And you're at 41,000. Well on your way. 56% through a level 4, but only 90 seconds are on the clock, Trader. 90 seconds on the clock to continue the timer, reset the timer, and continue on your trek towards 29 game prizes here tonight. Steven Aaron with 1,595. It's a very interesting number. Thank you, Steven Aaron. 1,595, 96% through level 4, 70 seconds on the clock. Trader, in this new battle log, we got the same number of procs out of Miles O'Brien, but the Defiant died in round 11 out of 15 as compared to surviving the duration of battle. Freezing Monkey with 100 kitty bitties. Thank you. Iron Chef with 300. JT10. Mr. Destructo with another 500 kitty bitties. And with that, Trader, the clock has been reset. 4 minutes, 30 seconds as we begin our journey through a level 5. And you guys are now at 44,000 kitty bitties.
Well, I'm just going to have to express more faith in the community and enter the line for the 4,500. 45,000.
45,000. Oh, yeah, for sure. They're going to hit that. They're going to hit that. As a matter of fact, I think it's very realistic. I think it's very realistic to go ahead and enter the line for 50,000, which, Trader, is the first tier. That would be the first tier of our Twitching Trek Kitty Bitty Blast, where you get all your normal prizes plus 2 extra prize closet items at 50,000 kitty bitties. You're only 6,000 away. Trader does indeed have faith of the heart, Joker. You heard it here first. Theo, thank you for your 200 kitty bitties. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you guys. You guys is great. 17% through a level 5 hype train with 3 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Yeah, so I think Bashir is vitally important to the Defiant. Not only are you getting that extra mitigation, right? You're getting that extra mitigation. Well, actually, look here. It didn't need the mitigation, Trader. We were at 71.1% with Miles and Cisco by themselves, so it wasn't a mitigation thing. It might have been picked on a little bit more. Yo, IJ, thank you, man. IJ coming in clutch, Trader, resetting the clock with 5,000 kitty bitties. That puts you at 49. Yeah, that puts you at 49,000. See, Trader, I told you they were going to hit the 50. Knew we were going to hit the 50. Can they get to 80 though? We've got 2 extra prizes here. But there are still 6, 8. There's still 21 more on the docket. There's still 21 more. You guys have earned 8. There they go, Trader. Now they've earned 10. They've earned 10. There are still 19 more on the docket. 10, 12, 13, 15, 17, 19. That's it. There's 19 to go. IJ with another 1,000 bits. Steven Aaron with your 9-month subscribe anniversary. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Frustrated Borg with 500 bits. Theo dropping in another 400. Thank you so very, very much. Woo, Trader. 9 prizes ready to be given away. Is that right? I've lost count now. Or was it 11? Was it 11 or 9?
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're at 11.
We're at 11. There's 18 more still available, guys. Let's see if we can do it. 3.5 minutes are on the clock. You're 45% through a level 6 hype train. Yo, Wonder Yams, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that very much as well. Thank you. Theo and Frustrated Borg coming in with 400 and 500 kitty bitties. And you are just shy of 51,000 kitty bitties into the jar as we trek towards 29 total prize giveaways tonight. Trader, I'm going to round it up, make it 30. Let's do. If they hit it, we'll round it up. 30 prizes. Actually, I think it was going to be 30 anyway because I don't think I counted the $100 pack.
Oh, yep.
I didn't. Yeah, we're giving away $100 here tonight too. Holy cow! Holy cow, Trader! It's gonna get crazy up in here.
Absolutely.
Gonna be big time. Brett says try 5-6 Con on the Pylum. We've got that. Cisco Miles Bashir on the Defiant, and Data Beverly Lorca on an Augur. Drop the Enterprise, he says. Okay. I'm down for it. Let's see what it looks like. So let's go repair a bunch of stuff. So basically put Bashir back on the Defiant. I'm good with that. I'm going to put Bashir back over here. All right. And then we want to run the Augur instead. Wham agrees. He says the Enterprise is holding you back. All right, so let's try an Augur. And you want to run Data. Data's on an ATA. I'm going to have to free him up. Let's go get him out. Oh, God, where is he? I'm going to have to find him. He's probably on one of these junker ones that I don't want to spend speed ups on. There he is. Boy, I have very, very few speed ups. All right, Trader, 60 seconds on the clock. We're only 45% through the level 6. There's less than a minute on the clock. We're going to have to extend that clock if we're going to keep going. Kitty Bitty. Let's see. Shannara says, did we just hear DJ's car salesman voice coming out saying we'd hit 80,000? I'm hoping you hit 80,000. I hope you guys extend the clock because we still got a little ways to go. But we do have, Trader, 11 prizes here so far to give. 11 here.
That's a lot of prizes.
We got 19 to go, though, if you guys can hit it up. 20 seconds are on the clock. JT10 comes in with 2,500 kitty bitties, Trader. But that does sadly end our hype train. The time is up. Yo, JM Cosmo, thank you for your 1,000 kitty bitties. JT10 with 2,500, JM Cosmo with 1,000, closing it out. And we did actually finish, Trader, 79% through a level 6 at 54,000. 457. Definitely looking good. So, Trader, here's what we're going to do. We're going to run 1 or 2 or more Armadas. I feel like we can get the community to that 55,000 mark. That's 543 biddies away. We hit 543 biddies. We can add another prize closet item. All right? So, let's see if you guys can do that while we finish up our last Armada test. So, what was it on the Augur? Data, Beverly, and who else did you want? Data, Beverly, and whom? It would have to be Lorca, right? We got to have Lorca because we need hull breach. So let's dig out Lorca. There's Lorca. So we got Data. Data in the captain's chair. When fighting Armadas, increasing critical hit chance, 17%. I like it. Officer ability. Increasing armor piercing, shield piercing, and accuracy by 240. Feel like that's not going to do a heck of a lot for me here because that needs Picard's boost. On the other hand, we are going to get the boost to crit chance. Is that going to get me up to 20%? Plus, we got the mitigation from Bev. I assume that we're going to stay with defense under deck, and we got Lorca. All right, defense under deck. We got Lorca for our hull breach. There we go. Anything else that you guys want to run here? Yo, thank you guys. Let's see. Benny Hill with 5. Steven Zarin coming through with 500. Trader and Pallium with another 500 kitty bitties. And that does indeed cross 55,000 kitty bitties in our twitching track. Kitty bitty blast, Trader.
That's awesome.
That's still 12 prizes, right? I mean, that's awesome.
That's a lot of prizes.
We got 12 to give away. That's going to happen. Who's got Odo? The Defiant has Odo. Brett says Rutherford on the Augur. Okay, I'm good with you. Rutherford on the Augur. We'll put him in place of Badgie. Okay. All right, 12 prizes to give away in a moment. We're going to test this out right here. Perfect. They say perfect. All right, let's find ourselves a new uncommon. 712, 793 looks good. Oops. All right, Trader, let's have our way. Actually, you know what? Let's just double check, make sure nothing crazy pops up on us. Yep, this one's best. We got a little bit more loot. Here's an 805. All right, Trader. Let's pop it. Brett says, as much as I love Badgie, that was the right call. I agree. I like Badgie, too. Badgie's my boy.
You're the only one.
I am not the only one. Oh, crap. I haven't repaired that ship yet. All right, let's get it out. Let's get it up here. Now, from what I'm hearing out of the chat, you guys are all saying that these are going to be pretty much comparable to the Borg. So while we're running these crew experiments, folks, I want you to know that what you're seeing on your screen right here very well may actually still be proper crew for Borg. I don't know. It's possible. I feel like 6 is less important. I feel like I would run Cisco Miles Bashir over here on the Pylum. I think I would still run Picard Beverly Yuri on the Tally. And then, I don't know about this data crew, but I mean, we'll go with it. See how it goes. That was death. That was death. Although it was close. Yeah, I don't like this. I'll tell you why. I did not have my unlimited shields, and I did not have my shield soaker. I did not have the meat shield that the Enterprise is. This is data as cap on Augur, 53, uncommon, loss. That was not as good, and that's because I bet that Augur died much faster than the Enterprise would have. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling that one, Wham. Wham says it doesn't surprise him. There was no survivability there. Well, we're going to find out very quickly here and see how quick it died. Pylum died in the last round, obviously. Yeah, the Defiant died in round 7. Why would it have died in round 7? It died faster than the Augur. Do you think it was picked on? Was that just bad RNG? Miles still procced 4 times. Bashir only procced once. That's a little bit of a problem. Wait a second. Bashir only procs once, right? What's Bashir's thing? Yeah, he only procs one anyway. That was a silly thing for me to say. He only gets 1 proc. Miles got 4 procs out of 7 rounds, so, I mean, he pretty much was the entire time. Look, 87 shots out of the Defiant. 71s were crit. So, Cisco doing his thing. I still maxed my mitigation. Why did it do so much worse? Why did it do so much worse? Wham said this death is due to cascading ship failure. Yeah. Yeah, look here. The Augur did nothing. Yeah, but the Defiant died faster than the Augur. Wham. The Defiant died faster than the Augur, which just means it had to have gotten picked on. Yeah, the Defiant died before the Augur, so it must have gotten picked on. It took 11 shots. Let's see. Let's go back. Defiant is Beast. And it only took, well, it took 10 shots there. Look at this difference in damage. What happened here? Wait, okay, how many times did Lorca proc? Maybe Lorca didn't proc. Maybe I had a lazy Lorca. No, Lorca procs 7 times in 10 rounds. Trader, that one doesn't make a heck of a lot of sense to me.
I would agree with you. I don't know.
Look, my mitigation was still 69%. So Data kind of did his thing there. Actually, that was Beverly, wasn't it? That was Beverly, not Data. You know, here's the thing. Data, even with his crit build, we only got 48%. The Augur's not throwing any damage. Data's not good there. Data's not good there. You're giving up other abilities there. All right? You're giving up other abilities. You got an extra crit chance, but it doesn't matter if you're not throwing any shots, and it certainly doesn't matter if your shots are pebbles. All right? So, yeah, Data's not the right one to work there. You know, Wham said I was holding myself back with the Enterprise. I don't know about all that, man. I think the Enterprise and its infinite shields are probably what is keeping other things alive. You had mentioned cascading ship failure. Right? Cascading ship failure. Well, the Enterprise isn't going to fail. You know? Like, it survives. It's not going to die. So, I don't know about the Augur. I think this crew is struck from the record, and you go back to the Enterprise crew. Okay. Wham says Picard, Beverly, Yuri on an Augur would be better than an Enterprise. I can see that. But now then you have to find a place for Lorca. You know? So PBE is not necessarily, that's not good. That's not good there. You got to find a place for Lorca, and if you take Bashir off the Defiant, you're losing literally half of your capability there. So, yeah, I think you got to go back to the Enterprise there. I think that's not a good one, Trader.
Yeah, I would agree with you with that outcome.
Blaze says, do the Enterprise. Cisco, Miles, Bashir is best and proven so far. I agree. Yeah, you go back with the Enterprise, throw Lorca there. I agree. Short says, throw Beverly, Lorca, and Gigi. All right, let's look at something here. Jem'Hadar had 325 million. You know, Shorts may be onto something here. Burning would have actually killed that, assuming all other factors stayed the same. No, hang on. Yeah, burning would have taken approximately 40 to 45 million. And you say I would have lost damage, but would I have? It would be replacing the auger. Look, it did nothing. It did 9 million. It did 9 million. Burning would have actually got it. 15 rounds. Well, it went 14. That's why I said 40 to 45 would have been taken care of by burning. That's true. It did die round 10. But if you run Beverly in the captain's chair, you might get a little extra survivability, maybe. I mean, but why are we having this conversation? Use the Enterprise where it gives you a natural shield ability. Like, why not? Use the Enterprise. It gives you a fourth ability of shield. That's what I'm saying, Mimi. The increased auger damage is nothing. The Enterprise would have done 9 million. But burning would have taken care of approximately 40 million. Burning would have gotten about 40 million off that, and it only had 28 to finish. Burning would have probably done it. On the other hand, I still like Kirk, Lorca, Zhao. Or in this case, Kirk, Lorca, Beverly. I still like that better. So, anywho, all right, there we go. If you guys want, I'll give you one more test, but it's got to be something new. Driver, you could run burning on the Enterprise, yes, but think about what you got. You got Kirk, you got to have him. You got Lorca, you got to have him. All right? You've got Beverly. You kind of got to have that. You need the mitigation. There's your 3. You don't have room for burning there. I mean, honestly, Kirk, Lorca, and Beverly is going to be more important than burning. Kirk, Beverly, and Lorca is going to be more important than burning. Mainly for the big reason that Wham mentioned earlier, that whole thing about cascading ship failure. The Enterprise won't fail. The Enterprise will not fail. It'll take a long time for it to fail. That entire time, it's taking up shots. It's taking up very big shots. So I think that's the better way to go. Paulo says, why use Beverly if you have Zhao on an Enterprise? I'll tell you why. Because Beverly, I think, is actually just a scotch better. You'll have to remind me of this. We're going to double check here. Zhao at tier 5. Let me find him. Where are you, Zhao? Here, Zhao at tier 5 is 300%. Isn't Beverly like 350%, I think? Or is she also 300%? Here's Beverly. Yeah, Beverly's 350%. All right? Plus, Beverly's not reliant on morale. So she's got a little bit of edge in mitigation. Plus, she has no dependencies, no prerequisites. So Zhao, for example, will not proc unless there is morale. So in case Kirk would have an off round, then you're not getting any of that mitigation. Beverly is just hands down better. The only reason I was using Zhao on that ship is because I was using Beverly with Picard on a different ship, but I'm no longer doing that. So now Beverly comes back over. Beverly always in that case. I agree, Wham. All right. Wonder Yam says, I'd asked about Gorkon, Beverly, Kirk on the Enterprise, Cisco, Miles, Lorca, and 5-6 Con. So didn't we just kind of run something like this? The reason that I'm not going to probably want to do that, Yam, is because we saw Cisco Miles without Bashir, and then we saw Cisco Miles with Bashir. Like, you have to have him there. Now, if you don't have Bashir, then, you know, I don't necessarily agree. Yeah, put Gorkon, yes. But we ran that test. It was not quite as good. Now, I know you're saying to run Gorkon on the captain's ship of the Enterprise and then run Lorca, and you're going to get double hull breach. But, I mean, look at some of these logs. Some of these logs, I mean, it'll tell you how much we had hull breach. We had hull breach pretty much the entire time. Pretty much the entire time. Here's our hull breach. Proc 10 times out of a 13-round battle. We pretty much had hull breach that entire thing. So throwing another Gorkon in there, I don't think is wildly necessary. But when we took Bashir off, look at this damage, 132 million. When we take Bashir off, which we did do, I don't remember where it was. Here we go. No, this was the first one. This was PBE, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, that was PBE. That's not it. Here we go. No Bashir with Gorkon. We still won, but look at the difference in damage output. 75 down from 120. I mean, it's a little over half, and we ran Gorkon here. Now, you could run Gorkon here or Lorca here. Really, truthfully, Gorkon belong. If you don't have Bashir, you got to run Gorkon with Cisco. You'd have to run Lorca over on the Enterprise, okay? But you want Gorkon with a crit builder. That would be Cisco. But right here, we ran this crew, and you can see the damage output was really, really rough. Blaze says try a rare or an epic with that last crew. That worked the best. You're referring to this crew. Defiant is Beast. Oof. I'll try it. That'll be your last one of the night. And then we got to give away a bunch of stuff. Trader's falling asleep.
I am.
All right, Trader. Last one. And as a matter of fact, let me go ahead and open up MooBot. And we'll let people start. Let's see. Where's my MooBot? Where's my MooBot? Ah, there it is. Okay. Let's see. What code do we want to use tonight, Trader? You have an idea for a code? You get to choose the code tonight.
Oh, I get to choose the code tonight? I'm going to have to look at the chat because somebody's going to have to give me an idea. My brain is kind of fried. Yeah, you know what? How about we do Meat Shield? Let's just do Meat Shield.
Okay. Meat Shield. Did I spell it right? S-H-I-E-L-D, right? I'm so dumb. All right.
Yes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. MooBot is open. Hashtag Meat Shield is your entry code for tonight. So we're going to let you guys start entering in for 12 drawings. Is that 12, Trader? No, we got one more, didn't we? No, it is 12. Yeah, 12.
It's 12. Yep.
We got 12, community, while we run this crew against a 54 rare. Whoa.
Meat Shield is spelled M-E-E-T.
M-E-A. Why are you guys writing M-E-E-T? What is wrong with you? Meat is spelled meat, like the meat that you eat. That's a Meat Shield. E-A. E. Oh, my God. I know it's 1 o'clock in the morning, but, I mean, come on, for crying out loud. For crying out loud.
Yes, Wham. It's I before E, except after C, except in the case of neighbor and way. And
Are we doing English lessons?
yes.
Yeah. Except when your foreign neighbor Keith receives 8 counterfeit beige slaves from feisty caffeinated weightlifters. Weird.
Yeah, Sweet Creature is right. You guys should, if you are successfully enrolled, you will get a whisper from Moobot. If you do not get a whisper from Moobot, you need to PM Moobot. And, oh, good grief, Killer Penguin. You need to PM Moobot so that it will whisper sweet nothings into your ear.
That's right. That's right. Moobot will whisper to you. Sweet, sweet nothings. All right, Trader, the chat is telling me that I should run Cerritos support. But you know how I am, a sucker for science. I like to kind of keep the control the same. So I feel like we should run this 54 rare without Cerritos support.
Okay.
I mean, I might. All right, Jedzia, if you PM Moobot and you got nothing, you PM Moobot, okay? Then you have to come back into the chat and do hashtag Meat Shield again. All right? Moobot's not going to answer you in PM. If you PM him, that's basically like saying, hey, yo, we're friends. Then come back in the chat and do hashtag Meat Shield again, and this time Moobot should answer you, okay? All right. I think for science, I don't want to run Cerritos support. I think I want to keep everything the same like we've been doing. Here, you guys got to click on Moobot's name. If it's not responding to you, if it's not, are you sure you know what a whisper is? It's up in the right-hand corner. It'll show you a pip. You'll see a pip. I mean, it's got to be working, guys. There's 114 people registered. We need 126, but there's 114 that are in. So, I don't know. Jedzia, if it's not working, then try to refresh your screen. I don't know if you're on mobile or PC. Refresh everything. Like, leave the stream, come back. And then, oh, I'm a dummy. I'm so sorry. Who did that? Is anybody else in here? Aaron, are you in here? Or did I do that on accident?
Where?
All right, never mind. I must have done that. That's my fault. That's my fault. I accidentally disabled entries. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Rigged.
Sorry.
Rigged.
That was my fault. I clicked the button. I clicked the wrong button. Now it's open again. It's open again. Look, it's open again. Woo! Sorry, Jedzia. That was totally my fault. That was all me. My bad. Oh, that's sad. All right, here we go. For science, everybody. For science! Oh boy, Trader.
Yep.
Trader, this is scary. I'm feeling a little bit sick to my stomach right now. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I'm getting ready to step out onto a big stage, and there's like thousands and thousands of people, and like 3 minutes before airtime, you realize, ah, damn, I forgot to put on pants. Oh. I need a little bit of good luck. Can you guys send me a little bit of hype? I got 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Let's go. Let me see all that hype. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on to your butts.
Ouchies.
Ouchies is right. Let's see how close we came. Oh, man, Cerritos support would have done it. Man! But you know what? Listen, truthfully, that isn't bad. That's a 54 rare target, and we're flying a G3 Enterprise, okay? We're flying a G3 Enterprise. This was science. Cerritos support on the pylum would have done it. As a matter of fact, Trader, I have to now. I'm sorry. I have to. We got to do that again. That would have happened, right? That would have happened. With Cerritos support, that would have happened. I've got to have it now. I have to have it. I was that close. I could taste victory. The sweet, sweet smells of victory, Trader. It was right there. Just out of reach. All right, let's try this again. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it live! Am I going to build any more G4 ships? Yeah, probably eventually. Probably eventually. But not right now. I don't have the blueprints for them. Or the credits. Probably once I triple lock my faction. Trader, look. I'm getting really close, by the way. Look here. Look here, folks. This is less than 30 days away. Look here. I am 94 million on Klingon, 120 million on Federation. I got to be honest with you. That is probably, what? We're earning 6 million a day. So what is that? Less than 30 days, right? That's less than 30 days. I'm going to be triple billion faction. And then, man, it's all smooth sailing. Then it's all the faction credits I could want. I did boost. I boosted before. That way I didn't have to bring my my Cerritos. I didn't have to summon Cerritos. But I got Cerritos support. I got Armada reinforcement. 25 seconds on the clock. We got to get it this time. We got to get it this time. Let's go. You know what? Just for funsies. Should I throw a cloak too? Nah, piss on it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Meat shield for the win. Yeah. Let's go. All right, Trader. We're getting ready to start doing drawings. I want to pull this battle log up real quick, but I do also want to point out. I told you I needed 126. We're a little bit short. I got 122. I need 126. So a couple more people. Go ahead and hop in very quickly, please. All right, 54 rare win. Let's pull up that battle log. I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to take a quick peek at this log before we start giving stuff away. Trader, the Pylum did big time. The Defiant did big time. 12 rounds against this 54 rare with the Pylum piercing it at 75.5%, landing 203 million power in hull damage. The Defiant piercing it at only 37.5%, mitigating at max, still landing 176 million, Trader. If it was mitigated so high, I want you to look at this. It was mitigated. The pylon was piercing it hard, 75%. Only 37% on the Defiant. Why did it land so close to the hull damage? Because the Defiant was throwing out gobs and gobs of damage. The pylon at 456 million. The Defiant at 814 million raw damage thrown. And the Enterprise, of course, never lost shields and never died. Continued to be that meat shield, giving Lorca the opportunity to proc hull breach 8 out of 12 rounds. Trader, that probably means that we had hull breach on all but maybe 1 or 2 rounds, giving Lorca big time boost on the 87% critical chance that we had off the pylon and the 91.7% critical shots that we had off the Defiant. I mean, wow. And hull breach on 91% from the Defiant. Hull breach on 86% from the pylon. That is big. And ladies and gentlemen, this is your new Jem'Hadar crew. And with a little bit of modification, probably can be adapted for Borg as well. This is massive. And what the chat is telling us, folks, that the Defiant kind of flips a switch, Trader, probably around tier 6, tier 7. So I don't know how close that is for you. I don't know if that's something that you can do easily, cheaply, or if it's next week, next month, or a year away. But my Defiant is a brand spanking new, naked tier 7, like yesterday. And it has flipped a freaking switch. Dang. Trader, I'm on top of the world. Let's give stuff away. Are we at 126? We are. Trader, are you ready?
I am ready to go.
Prize winner number 1 is going to be a prize closet item. Is that correct?
Yep.
Langolis, you are prize winner number 1. Congratulations to ya! All right, let's go. Here we go. Langolis, you are prize winner number 1. A prize closet item out of the stash. Going to be yours. All right, let's draw another one. Langolis, we accept you as a winner. Congratulations to you. Prize winner number 2 of a prize closet item, Trader. Jeefboo. Congratulations, Jeefboo. Let's go.
What a dank sound.
Jeefboo, congratulations. Going to hook you up with a prize out of the stash. We accept you as a prize winner. Congratulations to you. There you go. Trader, you ready for number 3? Prize closet item number 3. Here we go. That's going to be Joe Mobby. Yo, what's up, Joe Mobby? Yeah!
It is over here.
Congratulations, Jamabi. We accept you as a winner. Trader, you ready for prize closet item number 4?
I am.
All right, prize closet item number 4 is going to go to Data. Data 49. Congratulations to ya!
What a dank sound.
Trader Data.
He won.
He won on January 25th. Yeah. Ah, dang, that's rotten luck, man. Data, I'm sorry. It's not been 30 days. I have to boot you. I'm sorry, but thank you for being here. I really do appreciate you being here. And listen, in just like less than a week, you'll be eligible again. And then we'll hook you up on the next go, okay? Hook you up on the next one. All right, surprise closet item number 4. We're going to turn this one around to Stuart. Yo, what's up, Stuart? Yeah, let's go. Congratulations to you, Stuart. Trader, he won, but it's been over 30 days. Stuart's good. Stuart is Gucci. All right, what do we got left? That was 4 prize closet items. What do you got left for us? That's about it, right?
4. Yeah, that's about it. We only have 4 more prize closets and some battle passes to give away.
Oh, only? Okay. Well, let's go quick. Congratulations to Remick. Remick, we're going to hook you up with an item out of the prize stash. Is that okay with you? Can I do that? Remick. Congratulations to you, Remick. Yeah, you're a winner.
That's a big one right there. That's impressively large.
That is a big one right there. All right, Remick, we're going to hook you up with a prize. Let's see. Next one. General Mishap. General Mishap going to hook you up. Yo. Let's go.
Why can't I see anything on the...
Because I'm searching.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I was
I'll
doing...
let you search then.
Yeah, I'll do the January. You just do the February. Did General Mishap win in February? I don't think so, right?
No, he has not.
Yeah, General Mishap is good to go. Yo, Mishap, congratulations to you. You've been accepted as winner. Trader, that's 6. Surely to God we're done. Are we done?
Keep going.
Okay. We got another? You got another. You got another. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Who's going to be the next one? Nowhere Man. Yo, what's up, Nowhere Man? Congratulations to you. Woo! Nowhere Man, you are good to go and you are clear. Congratulations. We accept you as a winner. All right, Trader.
We got one last prize closet.
One more prize closet. Okay, that's going to go to Odeg. Oded. Yeah, I can't on that one. I'm just going to say congratulations. Yo, what's up, OD? Oded, congratulations, you're a winner. Woo! I'm not even going to try to read that name. Congratulations to you. All right, Oded. Going to hook you up with an item out of the stash. Now, Trader, for the love of Pete, can we be done? That's it, right?
We got a couple more to go.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna wrench open your wallet, so you have to keep giving prizes away.
Negative.
We're not finished yet.
No. Tell these good people what is next. What are we giving away now?
We have 3 battle passes to give away.
3 battle passes to give away.
Yep.
Three battle passes. I'm just checking you. I'm checking you to make sure. I'm checking you to make sure. No, there's not 10 more. You guys didn't get. You got to the what was it, like a 12? You got to 12. We've already done 8.
Yes.
You guys got to 12. We've done 8. So we've got 3 battle passes and a $100 pack. Woo!
I was just going to forget about the $100 pack, but You got to keep me honest over here, DJs.
Oh, no, there's no $100 pack. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at me. My name's Wardod. I'm wearing a disguise, and there is no $100 pack. There is no $100 pack. It's not real. It's not real. All right. So 3 battle passes then, huh? All right. Battle pass winner number 1. Yo, what's up, Thad? Yo, Thad! Congratulations to you, baby boy. Woo! Let's go.
Check him in January because I recognize that name. I just don't remember when.
He's not on the January list at all.
All right, sounds good.
I'll check the 2022 list.
The 2020 to 2022 list?
Yeah, it's so huge. It's impressively large.
It is. Unwieldy large.
It's impressively large. Yeah, no, he's good. Hey, good
All
to
right,
go.
Perfect.
Woo, man, I'm starting to sweat. I'm sweating over here, man. It's too much stuff. It's too much stuff to give away. Trader, what's next? Another battle pass? Got
Another battle pass.
Another battle pass. That's going to go to Valiance. Yo, Valiance. Congratulations to you. Free battle pass for
I'm
you.
so positive.
Yes.
I'm full of positive energy.
I got your positive energy right here. Woo!
Now one more battle pass, DJ.
One more battle pass. All right, let's see who's going to get it. One more battle pass is going to go to the HMS Wayfarer. Congratulations to you. Free battle pass. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoa! Woo! Woo! What's up, Pete? Yo, thank you for your 101 kitty bitties. I appreciate it. He says, yo, whoa. You still on? Yeah, we are still on, but we're actually getting ready to go. Yo, Beans and Snots, thank you for your 7-month subscribe anniversary using your Amazon Prime subscription. Thank you. Mephiboset, thank you. Welcome to the Litter Box. 2 of Borg, welcome you to the Litter Box. Thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate it. Find yourself a nice, comfortable corner. Be sure to bury your poop. That's what we do here. Fresh Step is the best. Nothing but the best for my litter box friends. It eliminates odor and clumps for easy removal. It's okay for you to decide to poop here. It's all good.
Please don't. Ignore DJ.
I'm pooping right now. Aren't you?
Oh, God.
Aren't you? Are you not pooping right now? I am. Yo, good old boy, thank you for your 7-month subscribe anniversary. Appreciate you very much. Listen, good old boy, you need to go into the chat right now and do hashtag Meat Shield. Hashtag Meat Shield, because we still got a prize or 2 left. Trader, what's next?
We have one prize left.
Ooh,
and
just one.
That prize is a prize closet since nobody gave me $20. So it's a prize closet now.
That's hilarious. That's funny.
I can be bought, folks.
I mean,
Or
clearly. Trader, you may notice in the upper right-hand corner of your screen, I have now added a 2-minute timer. This 2-minute timer will be used to incentivize a second prize out of the Talking Track merchandise kitty catnip fun. Meaning that I've already offered a hoodie. We will also offer up tonight. What do you want to offer? You want to do a cooking apron? What about a coffee mug? Desk mat.
Yeah.
Bucket
Ooh,
hat.
a desk mat. Yes. Let's
You want to do the
that,
desk mat? All right. If we fill the merchandise jar here right now, I'll double down. We'll do not only a hoodie, but we will also do a Talking Track desk mat. You've got 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. And then Trader will give away our final prize of the night, or not. Might give away 2 more prizes. I don't know. We'll see. 56 seconds. Trader, in 35 seconds, I'm drawing for a $100 pack, and that's where we end it. 25 seconds. Yo, Benny Hill, thank you for your 5 kitty bitties. Thank you so very much. Thank you.
JT10, those chocolate-covered strawberries were amazing.
Yes, she got
amazing.
them. She got the chocolate-covered strawberries. They were amazing. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's it, Trader. 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Timer's out. All right, so Trader, this is it. No merchandise tonight.
This is it.
No merchandise tonight, but hey, yo, Scribbler, thank you for your 10 kitty bitties. Appreciate you. Stuart, if it was a prize closet item, all the winners, if it was a prize closet item, message Trader. If it is a battle pass or merchandise or a $100 pack or
I don't know that there is another or.
I don't think there is anything else. Anything aside from a prize closet item, send me a message on Discord. Don't expect an answer tonight. I will get to you sometime tomorrow after I've had my cat nap. Trader, it's that time. $100. Here we go. What's up, Kane? Kane's Lance, we're hooking you up with $100. Let's go! Congratulations to you, Kane. And look, he says, man, that's crazy. This is the first time I've ever entered. Don't tell some of these people in the chat. Don't tell some of these people in the chat they're going to mug you in a dark alley. All right? They're going to come after you, Kane. Some people in here will be like, yo, man, I haven't won anything in like a year. And look at you, Kane.
They'll mug you outside Best Buy.
They'll mug you outside Best Buy, okay? Don't hang out with anybody named Echo. All right? That's just asking for trouble at a Best Buy. Trader. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 winners. We did all right. Community,
we sure did.
Thank you guys so very much for the insane support that you guys provide to this channel. I don't know why you do it. Is it because I'm beautiful? Is it because I'm pretty? Tell me I'm pretty.
Oh, Lord, DJs.
Oh, guys.
You are a special snowflake.
I am no snowflake.
You're the best. Give me hugs and kisses.
Thank you, Shiny. I've got hugs and kisses for you, too. Wolfwood says it's because you're actually a corgi. Don't tell anybody. God. I am not a corgi either. Guys, thank you so very much. It has been an absolute blast hanging out with you tonight. I hope you learned a little bit of something to help you in your gameplay. And I hope you had fun and maybe chuckled a time or two. And I do want everybody to know that I'm very much enjoying my new stream deck. I have... Where did my sound... Oh, here. I've got sound buttons. You want to hear one, Trader?
Go for it.
Why can't I hear that? Now, why couldn't I hear that? I wanted to hear it just as much as you did. That's why I pressed the button.
I couldn't hear it either, for what it's worth.
There, I'll press it again. That worked. I found a new fart button, IJ. It's on my stream deck now. Oh, it's so funny. Ladies and gentlemen, Trader. Okay, I'm serious. We got to go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very, very much. It's been an absolute blast with you here tonight. You guys rock my socks off. You know who else rocks my socks off? I want you to look over here. Look at your screen. Look at your screen. You look right down the center of this screen, Trader, and you're going to see all these people that threw kitty bitties into the jar tonight. All right, that's crazy, right? You look at that big, huge list, but you know what else? Look over to the left of it. Look over to the left of it where we take a look at our top cheerleaders of all time, at our top gifters of all time. These people are incredible. Trader, Wardon, Irish Jack, Shady Pines, Magic Cookie Tree, Legolas, Real Cookie Monster, Archer and Sweet Creature, Techix, JT10, Unimatrix, Bluffin' Pete, and Tuckeron. Guys, thank you so very much. I can't believe the generosity that you display here. It kind of blows my mind. I appreciate each and every one of you. My name is UltimatDJz. We're going to go say hi. Do you guys want to go say hi to somebody tonight? Let's go say hi to... Brandy is on. Is Brandy on? Is Brandy playing Disney Dreamlight? Yeah, Brandy's on. You guys want to go say hi to Brandy? Let's go say hi to Brandy. All right? There you go. We go say hi to Brandy, and in the meantime, I'm going to say good night. My name is UltimatDJz. Trader, thank you for being here. Appreciate you very much.
You're welcome, as always.
Steven Darren, thank you for being here. Appreciate you very, very much. Oh, he's gone now. Yo, what's up, Putz? What you doing, Putz? Thank you for being here as well. And all of you, my wonderful, beautiful, fresh-smelling Litterbox community. I love each and every one of you. My name is UltimatDJz. You've been watching Twitching Trek. We'll catch you on the next one, everybody. Say hi to Brandy for me. Good night, everybody.